All right, this should be better.
All
Here, I'm going to put on the intro music again. Wow, what a fucking disaster this is. All right. We're going to pretend like none of that ever happened.
You're going to have to delete some streams.
Going to have to delete some archives. Could you drop a link for people in that chat? Or just say that we've got the stream up again? Pretty please.
Which one? Because you started a second one.
Oh, well, I'm just being honest this here. I think everybody's going to find it. Thank you for showing back up and not just abandoning us, which is probably what I would have done at this point.
We don't know exactly what happened, but we think we lost our internet connection for a moment there. For some reason, my laptop was fine, but the main computer just went down.
This is surely God's punishment for something. I don't know what we did, but...
Somebody said this was because of Crime Watch Bailey. I don't know why.
Crime Watch Bailey, why would you do this to us?
I didn't even see them in the chat.
Oh, no.
CNJ Dev is also here. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, CNJ Dev.
Yeah, apparently all of this happened so you didn't have to miss the stream. It's basically your fault now.
And this is their stream now.
This is their stream.
This is all. We would like to dedicate today's stream to CNJ Dev. And they've managed to make it in time because we are an hour late now, officially.
An hour late. Goddamn.
All right, well let's not screw around anymore. Let's hop straight into this interrogation, adult girl.
All right, let's get started.
Let's go.
So you just were out driving?
No, I don't want to admit that.
Okay. Did you come out to see somebody today?
Oh man.
Somebody invited me to come over.
So.
Okay. Well, who was that?
I love the angle because we catch that scar
that
on the side of his face.
Smile that he's got there.
Yeah, I want to know the story behind that fucking scar. That's what I want to know, and I bet he's got a good one.
I think he pissed somebody off being drunk and was assaulted.
Or maybe he was just drunk and he fell on something and gashed his face open.
Has he ever said where that scar came from? Do we have any stories on how he got those scars?
Yeah, it's a shame that, the guy who claimed he shared a prison cell with him didn't have a story about the scar.
Cheyenne something.
How'd you meet Cheyenne?
I was online, came up.
You notice what he's doing there?
No.
He's
When you
telling
were
an
online, you do that
affirmative
at home,
statement,
or
but
do
he's
you
shaking his
do
head
it
at the
home?
same time.
Oh, and we know from Jim Can't Swim. That's not a good.
No, that's not a
That's
good
not
sign.
good.
He's shaking his head like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. But he's confirming that he was going to go meet somebody.
Generally, the only place you do it?
Yes.
Okay. What do you have your own personal computer or laptop?
Yes. Both.
Oh, do you have both?
I actually have 2 laptops.
Okay, 2 laptops?
Weird flex, bruh.
Well, yeah, right.
I'm going to tell you exactly
my
how many
business.
personal
Okay,
computers I have.
Okay.
What type of business?
I do web pages for
Ew.
for University of Cincinnati.
Ew. That whole...
I have
Oh,
Hey, he's the Joker, baby.
Oh, he's licking his lips.
I'm the Joker, baby.
He's just like...
He's doing his best Heath Ledger.
Now, everybody thinks that Heath Ledger got his Joker.
From Tom Waits, but it was really...
I believe it was also Brad Dourif in Death Machine. I think it was a hybrid of 2 things.
Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know how many people have actually seen Death Machine.
I don't know how many of you have either, but if you've seen it, there are a lot of parallels. But it's actually Jim Rauch, guys.
access to those I need to have access to them in order to do business with them.
What kind of answer was that?
And you usually use.
I think actually C&J Dev is right. God smited us for streaming Cricket Snapper,
Yeah,
and the fact that we still have it on our YouTube channel with all the director's awful sex scenes, I don't think we'll ever have good luck again.
I want Lawson Wells to be one of my new lolcows.
I
wish there was more shit out there.
I think he's dead.
I think maybe he's had a come to Jesus moment,
That would be hilarious.
and he's realized what kind of a fool he's made himself.
I very seriously doubt that. He worked on that movie for what, like 10 years?
And then he was recutting it over and over again. That's like...
And the original cut of the DVD didn't have the sex scenes. He put the sex scenes in after he had already released the film. So no, I don't think he has any idea how awful that quote unquote movie was.
You know, if he's not going to talk about it, I have seen archives of like articles or blogs that people have discussed Lawson Wells and working on the film before.
Well, yeah, that apparently, and Wes has said, I've worked so hard to get a hold of Lawson. I've also attempted to contact Lawson as well, and no response. And back to what you were saying, there's like articles about how women were leaving after one day of filming, and I think when he hits that montage of just really uncomfortable looking naked women, those were probably the women who only lasted a day on set before they decided to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, and they kind of regret they signed a contract to show themselves.
I feel
there.
bad for them.
I do too, because they probably didn't know what they were getting into, and they thought this would be a great experience for a resume. They thought it might be a fun project to work on. They knew some other people they trusted who were working on the set.
I might go back through and just censor everyone's nudity for those poor people that got roped into Cricket Snapper.
I don't think that might be a good idea, actually. It would be really funny, though, if you just censored everybody's face on there. Except for Lawson Wells.
Wes, what about the witchcraft pickup artist that was promoting him? Can you please...
Oh, I know. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, I was going to say refresh me on that.
I might have seen part of that article. I need to reread the whole thing now, this time, because I keep thinking about it. I'm like, I should go back and find it. Bitter Almond says... I brought my alibi letter and marriage contract. I'm ready for this stream. I'm sorry to tell you, you might be slightly overqualified for this because this is a Jeff Sokol stream. This is just Jim Rauch. He didn't have a marriage contract.
He was not as prepared as Jeff, but I appreciate, Bitter Almonds, that you are more prepared than Rauch.
You are a real scout.
You are.
Chat, or just use one specific, or?
Usually at home.
Okay, usually at home.
He's doing it again.
And
if I do chat.
He doesn't know if
I don't do.
He should nod or shake his head.
Again, because the fact of the business that I'm in.
That's what I'm going to do, C&J Dev. I censor everyone except for Lawson and Joran.
Distance learning.
okay.
And I need to be able to access that in order to be able to do the business.
Okay. Wow, that was an entire circle. In order to do the business that I do, I need to have 2 laptops.
So you met Cheyenne.
I didn't meet Cheyenne. She came after me.
Okay, she came after you. Tell me about that.
I don't know. I don't know exactly how it happened at all. I have no recollection at all what happened.
Wes, one of the websites that wrote about Lawson is also a website for witchcraft goth pickup artists. It's hilarious. I feel like I saw that, but I can't.
I hope that Lawson thinks of himself as a pickup
You
artist.
know he does.
A goth witchcraft Satanist pickup artist who picks up any girl who likes a Luciferian tattoo.
I don't know. Was I on some line of some sort? I have no idea.
So you were chatting, and she came on to you while you were.
Okay, we're gonna watch Jim Rauch while I search for Lawson and see if there's anything interesting that comes up.
Okay.
We're gonna hit this stream from both angles.
Very, very
We're gonna spit roast it.
I don't,
You don't do that?
I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm not there.
You're not there?
No, not at all.
Also, you know this guy created his own Wikipedia page. Should we just do a Lawson Wells stream? Are we going in the wrong direction here, Adult Girl?
We don't have enough research on Lawson Wells to do a whole stream on him.
Should we do a Lawson Wells deep dive in the moment with everybody?
I don't know if
I doubt it.
No,
but anyway.
No, but we should plan to do one because I actually would. I'm really interested in trying to dig up more on Lawson Wells, seeing as he's such a colorful character, and I know there's got to be more stuff out there.
Apparently, he did some soundtrack music for one of the Toxic Avenger films in 2000.
Really?
Apparently, according to the Wikipedia page, that he most certainly did not write himself.
Give me an 18, 19-year-old and I'll be happy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 13-year-olds, God, it's gross.
Not your thing?
Yeah.
And when you were talking to Cheyenne on the chat line, what'd you guys talk about?
Well, and up until this afternoon, which was, I don't know what I gave in for, but I thought she was more like an adult. But
That's a fucking lie.
I was very, very cautious not to be there. I didn't want to be there.
Oh, let's pause right here. This motherfucker is one of those guys who showed his dick within the first few lines. He had his webcam on and he showed his penis to her and he said, "Wow, are you really 13? Are you fucking kidding?"
Stream is disconnected somehow. All right, now it's back. I don't know what's. It is raining really hard outside, but I think it's a curse, honestly, because
You can go back and look at all
It rains all the time here.
the interface dying is really what.
I don't know what I did to deserve this.
Me either. We just wanted to make a nice stream for everybody today to come hang out. And
Yeah, be nice and cozy, get ready for the holidays and season breedings.
Maybe we should find ask the skip tracer to look into Lawson
I
Wells.
don't even know
CNJ
who
Dev.
the skip tracer is.
We're gonna find out.
I just assume it's a guy who has a YouTube channel and he's really good at digging up dirt on other people.
I think that's exactly what it is, actually.
I mean, I love it. That sounds amazing.
I said it's stupid. I don't. That's not what I want to be.
Okay.
I don't even. That's not me.
Is that you?
No, not at all.
Do you have any type of webcam or anything?
We're getting DDoSed by Jordan. This is an attack by Jordan directly on the A.M.D.R.D research department.
Webcam.
Okay. Do you ever use it for any purposes? Or?
It's available.
Okay.
Use it. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
You
I
don't-
use it, but I don't know what that means.
Right.
Oh, he's just trying to take any type of
we didn't get
plausible
into-
deniability in that, like, oh yeah, I have one, I've used it, but I don't know what you mean by that. He's really trying to shake him off. He's really trying to show him, like, hey, you can't put this on me. I'm Jim Rauch.
I'm
Look at
too
this
clever.
mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to show, like, I know what you're trying to do.
Poop frogs in the house. Brr, brr.
What you guys talked about? What you guys talked about?
I was very, very up until today, which is obviously the reason the results have come. I have been very, very cautious. Of
You were not cautious. Do you show just random strangers your dick? Okay, you probably do show random
Probably.
strangers your dick. So this is your idea of being pretty cautious.
13-year-old. I do not like it. I don't want it, and for some reason I just gave relaxed and.
So who do you think you were talking to?
Another person.
Another person.
Like like a child isn't a person.
Yeah.
And that's honest with you. I don't know.
Smooth
whatever
dip.
Value that is. I don't.
Oh, thank you, Wes. I'll go check that out right now.
I cannot condone the statements that I would have made this afternoon to her. I wish I could retract them.
Yeah.
Not because of you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No, not because I got in trouble for it and was caught doing some disgusting shit, but morally, I wish that I could take those things back where in my car as I was driving there having...
And dribbling piss down my leg.
piss on my tidy whities and asking... what was it like? Something I'm not even gonna repeat it. Actually, it was just
He free balls it. I don't think he wears underwear.
You think he free balls? I guess I could see that.
He's a swinger baby, except for he's not in a committed relationship to swing.
And
you
he
know?
just walked right out of that swingers club.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I just don't. That's not it. That's not me.
Oh yeah. No, it keeps fucking up and then it keeps coming back. I'm not sure why the internet connection is being like that because we've got like full bars. We're back now.
Okay. All right. That's good.
I don't see it.
Don't worry. We're back. We're back.
We're back temporarily.
And I understand you've made a mistake. Okay. I've read the chats.
Right.
Okay?
You can see how.
You know. I
pause?
see.
Poop Frog says, we all laugh at Jim for dribbling wee-wee on his pants, but every single one of you dudes out there does a little tinkle once in a while. Well, all of everybody else who does that hasn't done it while they've been drunk driving, talking to a 13-year-old for directions to their house to go fuck their brains out.
Otherwise, yes, that is a factual statement, Poop Frog.
Yes.
We've all...
The fuck around. And that you.
We're then what provoked that.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's disgusting. Is that the guy?
Yeah, that's the satanic pickup artist.
I'm just trying to.
And
I'm just trying to understand here.
Those are women that he claims to seduce,
I don't know who these women
or
are.
are they satanic escorts? Because they kind of look like
I think they're satanic
Backpage
escorts.
girls.
Yeah, I think they're
Yeah.
satanic escorts, actually. Here, this is the satanic warlock, guys.
Is that supposed to be
Well,
his
fuck,
lady?
actually, I don't know what... I saw a different picture.
She looks like she could be the madam.
You gotta pay for this.
Oh, this tells me that it's exactly what I think
It's
it
a
is.
scam? Oh, they've got one-on-one coaching. We got to stay on track with Jim here. That's too good. We got to save that up for...
You know what? That's a good pickup artist idea, though. You get a squad of hot chicks there too to be in on it. So you sign up for that membership. These chicks can also be involved in your coaching.
Hey, President Dick Cogwell.
President-elect.
Not meet with her, number one. Number two, I didn't really want to meet with her.
Okay.
I really, if you go to the bottom lines of things, let's talk about facts that I denied.
baby lamb. She looks like Dog the Bounty Hunter's late wife.
I really did not want to.
Oh no.
Jim.
That was pretty brutal.
That was.
I'm really not. I mean, obviously being here is a little bit of pressure, but that's not.
Are you married?
Yes. No. God, no. You want her? You can have her. I'm sorry.
I already got. Okay.
I met with this person because this person, whoever it is, male or female, whatever.
40-year-old decoy is in the house with me, my mommy, and my daddy.
You do suck at pausing this.
What did I do wrong?
I was trying to listen to that part.
I was saying hello to someone in the chat.
But you have the power to pause.
Well, fortunately it dips the audio, so it's not like we're not competing with Jim Rauch. But I guess you can't hear Jim Rauch when I'm talking. So
I'm sorry.
So you guys did talk about sexual acts.
I love that close up.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Okay.
Oh, that's a completely different answer.
You can go back.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
looking.
I don't know. I really don't know. It doesn't really, as far as I'm concerned.
He doesn't know where to
it
look.
doesn't matter.
Jim, I'm just trying to figure out what really happened. Because if we don't talk about it now, and if I just give this to somebody, they're going to think you are...
Okay, pause. So this...
Stream keeps disconnecting.
Oh, great.
How obnoxious is this for folks watching? Is it like super obvious when the stream disconnects, or is it just like a dropout every few seconds?
Yeah. Is this like really, really bad?
Maybe possibly a child predator, and I don't think you're that point, okay?
I'm not.
Okay, so also another good technique he just did here. He followed up with that, hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just talking to you. He also just lowballed exactly what Jim was doing. He is purposely devaluing and de-escalating the situation so Jim is going to feel more comfortable to talk.
Laugh Out Lauren says the stream seems to go down every time you're talking, adult girl.
Aw.
We're gonna have to make you leave.
Aw.
Actually, no, we can't do that, Laugh Out Lauren, because the times that I've tried to stream solo because adult girl couldn't make it, nobody liked it. It was unanimously hated. So she has to be here.
I don't know why I make a difference, honestly. I'm pretty obnoxious.
Hey, Anna Perez. Welcome. It's been a while since we've seen Anna. It is a pleasure to have you hanging out.
What else can I
And
tell
if I were
people?
Jordan,
No.
I'd say nachos.
Jim made a mistake.
I
This is
didn't
what
follow
happened.
through, number one. Number two.
Yeah.
Number two, because the fact I didn't follow through is I'm not so sure that I wasn't turned down the street right when I was picked up.
Yeah.
If you check back on the record,
No, it's true, Laugh Out Lauren. She is the...
there have been three
Between the two of us,
times where I
like if you guys had to pick between one or the other, I am already more than aware that everybody would pick adult girl. So
Aw.
I'm fine with that.
That's so sweet.
Well, it's the truth.
I don't think I could carry a stream on my own either, though.
You could. You just laugh during it, and everybody would be happy. If you just sit and watch something and laughed, I think that it would go over swimmingly.
Aw.
where I
Thank you. I'm just being honest.
and I'm not I don't do this. I don't. Number one, I don't really want to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me some sex. Okay, and I'll find ways to do the sex, but don't.
Find ways to do the sex.
I want to find some ways to do the sex, Jim.
Oh my God! Find the ways to do the sex.
What is that? What sense does that make?
It tells me he hasn't had sex in a long time.
Does he have erectile dysfunction?
I'm not surprised if he does. He's also diabetic. I wonder if men with diabetes might experience some problems.
I think actually, yeah. I think that can affect it, can't it? I mean, I don't know because I'm not diabetic yet.
But I feel like it does involve, like, the bloodstream and circulation, and that might impact the ability to have an erection on a regular basis.
Wes, give me some sex, okay? And I will find the ways to do the sex.
Well, this is one of the ways he was trying to find and do the sex. He went online and started talking to a 13-year-old girl with a webcam and got really fucking plastered and tried to drive to her house.
It is a competition, Poop Frog, but it's one that the Jorah bot forces us into. We have to fight to eat. And whoever wins the fight gets to eat that night.
This is really crap.
If nobody stopped you tonight, what do you think might have happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. And I'll be honest with you about that.
Oh yeah, you're just being honest.
Nothing. Nothing with it.
I'm just being honest.
As we know,
Is this a place to tell?
if you have to tell somebody that you're being honest in a context where you're supposed to be honest, you're probably
just trying to be
not.
Not being honest, yeah.
Last night and walked out
Where's that at?
in Dayton.
Up in Dayton, Ohio, Kentucky?
Dayton, Ohio. I walked out. And the reason I walked out is because, no, it's not for me.
Hey, welcome, Scam Bait.
I'm
It's not for me.
selective. I don't want you to think of it as being selective. I'm looking for some satisfaction.
So- The only thing I wish I could see is the interrogator's body language during this, because
I would love to see their facial expressions too.
Yes, I want to see what they're doing while Jim is like contorting his face into different emotions over the course of like a second. Like he'll frown and then he'll lift the corners of his mouth up, and then his eyebrows are flying all over the place. He won't look in the same spot. He looks at the floor. He looks at one person, then he looks at another person. He can't figure out how to control the situation whatsoever.
Hey, Gorilla Spawn.
Oh
welcome.
my God, Gorilla Spawn.
So, back to Jim Can't Swim. His facial expressions and mannerisms remind me of the chick that killed.
Oh yeah, it's Stephanie Lazarus.
Stephanie Lazarus, thank you.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
It's when somebody pretends to remember something and they're like, "Oh gee, oh my God,
I don't.
it's been so long," and then you give her a question that she will absolutely answer correctly and honestly, and the way she remembers that is completely different from all the other stuff she's remembering about so and so's girlfriend.
Somebody. And I'm not looking, and again, my own motivation.
Hello, scam bait
is
nonsense.
Not to
Nonsense. That's nonsense.
who's interested in me. Okay, not young, not old, not fat, not thin, not someone who is interested in me.
Jim just wants someone who loves him for him.
He could never find anybody that loves him for him. And I really, like, we're only scraping the tip of the iceberg here. We can't even see all the shit below the water. I bet there's so much going on with Jim that we couldn't possibly know, but we could suspect.
Well, the scar on his face tells us that. He's got a
He must be really repulsive. He must be even worse than how he comes off in what we've been able to find.
Who I am. And that's where we are.
And how long have you and your wife been divorced?
Yeah, I'm just being honest. In the Stephanie Lazarus interview, her favorite phrase, "Oh geez,
Oh geez, that's why I said it. I thought it was
Yeah.
great. Also extremely Canadian too.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, jeez.
2000, what was it 4 years? Almost 5 years.
5 years ago. And
I've had relationships with other women. It's not that. It's not a sexual thing at all.
It's not sexual for me at all.
what is it?
There's somebody, and I guess, and I put this out. Maybe this isn't the right place for doing it, but
No, it probably isn't. You probably should lawyer up, but I'm glad you didn't.
George down the hall talked to me, and
He's telling a
the person
story
talked to me.
that has nothing to do with the question now. They just asked him a question about relationships with other women to kind of gauge why he would respond to an underage girl. And he's telling a story about somebody else talking to him. That's not even...
Oh, they don't have automatic closed captions on this video. Oh well.
It's okay.
I thought every video did that now.
Apparently not this
Uh,
one.
apparently not.
and for whatever that's worth, and I don't want to bring them into this, but
You're basically making him a character witness
it
now.
It kept me away from that loneliness that I have when I'm sitting in my house by myself, and somebody talks to me.
Nobody to talk to.
Yeah.
You feel that lonely feeling, and you know.
Whatever,
And-
however that accommodates itself.
And you should try and feel that.
Where's Harvey Dent?
It turns around because
That fucking lip smack gets me, man. Shit.
Your little bunny.
this crap, which I understand you need for doing it. But I don't.
So,
I
so
think
you
there's a
live
need for it.
alone.
There's a need for people out there, and and that need is fulfilled by and the law enforcement. By the way, I'm in criminal justice.
Nice shoe in there in the middle of your sentence. Let's see if you pick it up.
Hold on, what did he say again? I was reading the comment.
he
Excuse me.
Oh, incoming.
Christmas tips, please, is the Jorobot with their $5 donation.
Oh,
But you
thank
won't
you.
let me in when I try and be your friend, won't open up to me even when I want to be there for you. All I want to do is hold you, love you, be there for you. Do you love me too? Ho ho ho, it's
Unfortunately, it is not showing me the, hold on, I'll have to open that in the browser so I can read the rest of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. No, here. I thought that was very appropriate, though,
What do you-
considering that Jim Rauch is trying to convince us that he's had other relationships with women and it wasn't about sex, you know? He's trying to make it sound like it's really sentimental and he's looking for, like, some sort of deep friendship to ease the loneliness in his life, and that, like, he's really this, you know, John Teal who doesn't realize that you probably don't know what the fuck you're doing yet. God damn. It makes me laugh because I know exactly probably what he was doing, and he was probably making it look like he was working on coding or updating the site or fixing bugs on it or something like that, but he just basically phoned it in until, like, you know, somebody would find out that, like, maybe he's not doing a great job and they would ask him to step down respectfully.
Hold on, I'm gonna open up the secondary window. I really want to be able to read what the person who donated said, because I feel like it's not right if we don't do that. Hold on, give me just a moment, please.
Gorilla Spawn says the only reason anybody allows themselves to be into, like, something that was purely coincidental. But cooperation does go a long way when you're in trouble.
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 I got in trouble.
You're going
to
for
I can't remember where that's from.
That's Perry.
That is Perry. Okay, yeah, that's right.
J-O.
I don't care. I don't want that where that connection comes from. I think is crucial, and that's where I got fucked up, you know. But
I want to see Perry's reaction
judge
to
me.
getting arrested now.
I'm not judging you.
I know you're not. I know, but eventually I will. So, yeah. And I know that system, how it works.
But Jim, I can understand that, you know, when you're feeling lonely and you feel like you have, you know, you're you just live by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you feel that lonely, and you go home every night.
Yeah.
You're feeling lonely.
Okay,
Okay.
here's the
Sorry, go ahead.
here's the donation from Jordan's Classic Christmas Tips. But you won't let me in when I try to be your friend. Won't open up to me even when I want to be there for you. All I want to do is hold you, love you, be there for you. Do you love me too? Ho ho ho! It's a man in the bathrobe.
We were
Merry Crips, my homies.
We're gonna play that video though.
We'll close out the stream with that, since
Whoever, you know, you're
it's
chatting with
tis
Cheyenne
the season.
You feel like you can feel. Do you feel like you can feel open to say things?
Right, and I don't, you know, And
All
I
right.
think it's unfair of the
Also, something I've noticed, because he's originally from Ohio, but he crossed state lines to go down to Bowling Green, Kentucky. A lot of people from Ohio got like quite a bit of a southern twang, even though they're like right in the middle of the, you know, the Midwest. But because it's like right next to Kentucky now, I kind of realized why. I'm stupid.
Oh, you're not stupid.
I'm fucking stupid.
No, you're not. You're a sweetheart.
of the justice systems to condemn me for talking to somebody. If it's underage, I can understand that, and I know that's where you come in. My relationship was created with my relationship to Cheyenne.
I hope these random disconnects that we're having with the stream isn't just creating like 20 3-minute streams all over our channel. I think it's sticking to the one stream.
Yeah,
but
I don't know why, for some reason, when it happened the first time, it thought that we were streaming, some CWC stuff. It was the Casey's Father's call that we did like last year.
I think for some reason that's still saved as one of our scheduled streams, and
it's there forever in the queue.
It's just always going to be there.
That's kind of sad, considering we probably can't ever do anything with Chris Chan ever again.
I don't know. I feel like we could probably double down on Chris Chan at this point.
No, because you take the joy out of it anymore. It's too dark.
Okay.
Was because of the fact that I closed that out, and I fault you guys with that because of the investigations or how you do that. Is that person who's making those communications starts to connect with the person. And that
I love the way that
you make is not
every new
maybe with the perverted people is one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I
No,
supposed
it's
to pause that for you?
I thought you were, so then I was like, maybe I shouldn't talk over it again.
No, go ahead.
Every time he starts off like a new fragment, or he starts to dart off into a different direction from what he originally started the sentence at, like he does start to move his eyes like he's trying to figure out which way he's going to go. He's like a rabbit just darting all over the place. He's just zigzagging. He's hoping that the more evasive that he is, that the harder it'll be to pin him down on something.
He's crazy like a fox.
It's really negative.
LOL.
But with a person like me.
Hey, Gay Mangoes, Aaron E,
somebody-
DNA.
And I don't know. You do what you have.
You see, Aaron E agrees with me. Chris is even easier to take the piss out of now.
No, it's easy to take the piss out of. It's just that, like, there wasn't the simple joy of just, laughing at Chris for, doing what he usually does. Now you're actually thinking about what happened to Barbara. And we had, like, years and years ago, people were saying that he might be doing shit to Barbara. And a lot of people didn't really think it. They're like, he could, but I don't think that's happening. And lo and behold, it happened.
And there was even hints, like, because he had mentioned that he had sex with somebody, and it was like, I forget exactly what the wording was, but it was like, if you really thought about it, and with hindsight being what it is, it should have been fucking obvious. But I don't think anybody expected it to go there.
No, they were just like, the things about like how he thought that parents should have been responsible for teaching dating and sex and all that shit to their children, and that he latently believed that Barbara was responsible for educating him. And that's where I believe that most of those ideas came from initially, and that was like 10 years before any of this happened.
Baby Lamb says, I'm sure Chris would give you the piss willingly if you just asked nicely.
I don't think he would because he thinks he's Jesus now.
Oh, yeah, there's the whole Jesus arc now.
Yeah. It's probably because of the martyrdom.
Now I know how Jesus felt.
Have to do. Let's cut the bullshit and let's go. I'm to the point, you know.
Wait, no, I know why.
I'm lonely.
Jesus Christ forms Christopher.
Yes.
Yeah. He's just lumping it in with the crystal, Christopher, Christian.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably a good portion of it too.
What portion is early onset dementia and psychosis?
I don't know.
90%, I would say.
Well, looking at Chris Chan's diet, it would not be surprising that their brain has degraded due to the subpar nutrition they get from the junk they eat.
Okay, now you're scaring me
Why?
because of my diet. Maybe it's not.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Matthew Mahogany eats an entire box of sugar every single day.
Just a whole box of sugar. A box of sugar and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
And it's a miracle he doesn't have the diabetes
And
yet.
a full pot of coffee every day.
Actually, that is true. He does drink an entire pot of coffee. Before then, he drank more than 3 espressos per day.
I have people who don't want to talk to me anymore.
Christianity.
Oh my God, baby lamb.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, maybe I went over the border, and if I did, that's what I'm paying the price.
So you spend a lot of time chatting?
Aaron is suggesting that Christine is just attempting to appear insane. I'm on the fence with that because I think
I'm going to say the same thing too.
Yeah, I think that maybe that's their how trying to seem insane is filtered through their brain and it's coming out all wonky. But I think they're also crazy, legitimately. Obviously, you don't sleep with your own demented mother and not have some serious mental issues.
Yeah, I'm on the fence because we have seen behavior from Chris many, many times where he's being extremely manipulative. There was a period of time where, I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe she does feel better being regarded as a woman. But then it became clear that she was pantomiming being a woman in order to set other women at ease because that's how Chris thinks.
Yes.
And we've actually seen them talk about it like that before. Like, I will do this to put them at ease, I'm not threatening as a male or something. So then it really discredits anything about Chris. So you can never really be sure. Somebody said earlier he's a wild card, and it's true.
I don't know what a lot of time is.
I guess it's relative to.
It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, probably a couple hours a day,
Yeah.
maybe 3. And most of it's not chatting. Most of it's just trying to find someone who wants to talk.
Yeah.
We follow geography.
We do.
And are Jehovah's Witnesses.
Jehovah's Witnesses. I like that too.
Yeah.
But we can't be like the Jesuits. Because then Gail will want to kill us.
Yeah, we don't want to offend Gail Kortschuler. I love her secretly.
Yeah.
Not so secretly.
If there weren't me around, he would just go straight to her.
I probably would. I probably would. I mean, I'm on her marriage list.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You are on
Matthew McConaughey is on Gail's marriage list.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. Is he in the harem, though?
Oh, yeah. He's one of the main characters.
Oh, okay.
He's right there with Brent Spiner fighting off Bukkake tsunamis.
Bukkake tsunamis.
Christianity does have the deeper lore, Cookie Whoopie Pie. It's kind of like, older versus younger religions. Jehovah's Witnesses and our geography.
And also the
That's like
lornography, they're kind of like offshoots almost, because there's so much shared between each locale. They have a lot of common traits, so there's like this big family tree.
And also with lornography, that created jornography, because without lornography you couldn't have jornography. So that's almost like when a religion has a bunch of sub religions that it is created, like offshoots. Are you not understanding what I'm trying to say? Help me, please.
I can't.
Tell people what I'm trying to say.
I don't know what you're trying to say. I blocked it out entirely.
I'm sending it to your brain right now.
I blocked it out. All I know is offshoots.
It's an offshoot of lornography, basically.
Yes, it is. It is definitely an offshoot off of lornography, and things have a way of tying themselves back together again in a neat little package. Dick Hungwell says, when do Jehovah's Witnesses celebrate the Sabbath? I think you would just have to base it off of who started something that was made up, and whoever follows that, I guess.
Yes, Jason, it's like a schism.
I think that's
Schism is a good word.
That was perfectly stated. Thank you, Jason.
Cheyenne or other people.
Laugh out, Lauren. Jorn is basically the New Testament of lornography.
Oh my God, yes. That.
It's good.
It's good. It's like, I would hate to say that geography can be like the mega church.
Denominations, thank you.
Denominations.
There we go, not offshoots. I'm not thinking right tonight. I mean, that's not.
It's probably
uncommon.
all the sugar.
Or lack thereof. Maybe I haven't. I didn't finish my box of sugar yet, so.
It's true. You haven't gone through your quota of sugar.
Yeah.
The weather.
Wes, we as well are adherent to geography. That is what we feel is the one true religion. Hopefully there will be no bloody holy wars involved, and perhaps we can all just get along. But if I do have to kill somebody on behalf of geography, I will.
Is there a religion for Perry Caravello, I wonder?
No, but Saint Mole.
Saint Mole.
Yeah, Mole's been canonized.
He's been sainted.
Yes.
Is it because of all of his suffering?
I'm trying to, I'm really being honest about that. I don't think it's going to go any further. You're going to this great, wonderful thing. You're going to find out the answers to the world on chatting, but it's a whole world out there.
Does anybody have somebody that they know in real life who's just a drunk, desperate lush like Jim is? Because he has all of the same mannerisms of anybody you've met like that.
Are you speaking of someone in particular?
No, I'm not. It's just like an every person type thing. Like, this is all an archetype of person we've met before, or we know, where they are a drunk, desperate lush. And even when they're telling you stories where they don't have to lie, they're lying to you because they want to seem more and more interesting or fascinating or whatever they're trying to spin to you.
Here to party, urology. I don't know how to. Urology. So I guess you can't get the euro in there. Urology is going to be huge someday, I promise. I haven't seen enough content. I've only saw, and I get adult girl.
What?
Can we talk about this?
What?
We once said that we wouldn't
ever do Euro as
content, but we can talk about it, can't we? We're not doing content right now. We're just kind of blathering over a Jim Rauch interrogation.
Ever since those screenshots came out of him basically threatening to dox somebody, if they don't send him nudes,
Yes.
and that there's more promises on the receipts. I've been curious about that. I haven't seen more receipts, though. Maybe I just haven't followed up enough with it. But the more kind of behavior comes out, and the more communities that Euro continues to go to and do the same behavior, the more people are going to keep talking about him, it seems.
Yeah, like I didn't have a huge opinion one way or another because I never really had to deal with them. Although I did think that the whole brother thing was fucking ridiculous.
Oh, it's nuts.
Oh,
it's
Heroes
absolutely
New Alt
crazy.
account is here. Wonderful.
They were also on, Here to Party stream too. So I guess it's only a matter of time that he would have found us.
But yeah, but that said, Here to Party, I would love to hear more, and sort of have it have urology spoon fed to me. That sounds funny. Urology spoon fed to me. Pee in my mouth. Do you get it?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I get it.
Okay, good.
Arrested Development is here.
Hey, Arrested. Shit. It is good to see you. Is it? I don't think I've seen that, Wes. My favorite Euro thing is the interview, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know why it happened. I know that it's been explained how it came to be, but like it still doesn't make any sense why it exists.
It doesn't.
And if we did cover something Jordan related, that's what I would want to listen to. But we did at one point say that we wouldn't do Euro content, but it wasn't because. Why was it that we said that we wouldn't do it?
Because
I hadn't seen enough receipts. I think I hadn't seen enough shit personally.
I mean, it was still earlier in the game, on there, and a lot of it was very. I don't want to say circumstantial because there was a lot of screenshots going around, but a lot of it boiled down to your opinion on whether or not you thought he was annoying at one point, or how dangerous he was.
Oh, Here to Party. That line fucking had me crying when because adult girl and I listened to that. Like we had heard about the Euro shit, and and I had seen that he was getting on people's nerves, and he was saying some where he was comparing females. That was super tacky.
It was
but
really bad.
He got his balls busted hard for that. So I would kind of figure, well, if he doesn't do anything further from that, then he kind of got what he deserved, and let's move on. Maybe he has figured it out from there.
But
no, obviously he hasn't. But oh my God, that
you had
fucking
you suggested streaming that the other day, and I knew it would be funny, but I don't know if it would constitute as being Euro content, and if somebody was going to come for my head on it.
Yeah, people heard us say that we wouldn't do Euro content, but it wasn't because any moral thing. I think it's just we hadn't seen enough at that point to do so.
Well,
but it's kind of funny to talk about it right now. You guys got anything you want to talk about?
Yeah, it seems like you guys seem somewhat interested in it.
Fuck it, I'll talk about it.
Well,
fuck it, who cares?
Okay, if you want to, you can. You do most of the work for the channel anyway.
Well, I don't know what to say, but
or what to start with. Some people don't even know what we're talking about.
Okay,
even.
So Baby Lamb, I'll give you a quick synopsis. So the Euro scandal was more or less kicked out of the TCAP community because he was being a creep, and he was asking.
But he was only kicked out by some people and
not
by others.
Here we go.
And it created a huge rift.
Who just donated $3 in old pennies. Urology is the true religion.
Okay, urology is the true religion.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for the donation. That's all they had, but thank you. I appreciate it. So Baby Lamb, Euro left the TCAP community, quote unquote, left the TCAP community. He joined some other Predator poachers.
I think it was maybe it wasn't exactly predator
It was
poachers,
one
but
of those,
similar type
yeah.
of communities.
And he went in and did his usual spiel and got all cozy with people, and then there was some, maybe Here to Party could explain this better.
Because he seems to be an aficionado of
Yeah.
Euro lore.
But from
so-
what I understand, he was asking a girl for nudes and said that he would dox her if they were not sent.
And considering a lot of the history with his other comments where he would say something like that and then say like, oh, I was just joking.
I was just kidding.
I was just being edgy. But then he would contradict himself over and over
and
again.
still do it.
And
it's like, yeah, well, you can. It's very easy to say that you were joking after the fact, but if you would have taken the nudes, then you weren't joking.
Yes.
You know, it's
and he hurt a lot of people that thought that they were friends. He would throw them under the bus and create scenarios to make himself into a victim. The list goes on and on and on. There's so much that could be said. And some of it boils down to opinion on whatever scenarios happen. But at the end of the day, like, he got run out because a lot of people didn't like what he was doing.
I do remember some of the Euro alts Here to Party, but not. I guess we might have missed the golden era of Euro alts.
But it's true. You can't really ever kick somebody out if they can just keep creating accounts and coming back.
Oh shit!
It's
Here
not
to
like
Party,
we're a gated community.
Do you think that it was Euro creating the alt account with slanderous stuff about you, or do you think that it was one of Euro's few supporters back during those times who tried to take a shot at you? Because I remember the community was a very divisive topic. It actually caused a lot of fucking drama in like the discords and shit of people no, leave Euro. This is bullying, but it's like fucking look at what the guy's doing and how he's acting. He's obviously trouble, but at the same time, maybe just keep your distance from the fucking guy.
Oh wait, you thought Arrested Development said I barely missed Euro. Wasn't he like a kid?
No.
I mean, he behaved like a child, and that could be for some nefarious reasons because there are some people who claimed he was on certain chat rooms acting like a child, and he said that he was trying to troll predators. But some people don't believe that's true.
Oh, and we got I'm here to party, nudes, or I dox. And they don't know what we're talking about.
I have some real problems with what's going on right here.
It was, yes, I'm here to party. It was all very dramatic.
Yes, she was there for all of it.
Yes, yeah. You saw everything.
Because I think it's an infraction.
The whole brother thing was fucking wild. Because I still think that he like recorded himself on a tape recorder and would play it in the background during the Skype calls. Did anyone ever confirm if the brother was real?
I don't know if you could after that point, because I don't think the brother would ever come onto a phone call after that one.
And I know that there's no way that the brothers, the comments in the Discords was real. That was 100% Euro hopping back and forth between accounts.
It's one of the weirdest kind of mysteries for me is Euro and his brother based off of the audio of that phone call, because it does sound like two distinct individuals, and they would talk over one another. It wasn't like there was a break where you're pretending to be another person. It's so bizarre.
I would love to be a fly on the wall in their
some
little
weird
apartment.
Fucking codependency going on there with substance abuse and shit. Like, the list goes on and on. If you want to make sure Euro doesn't show up at your stream, just start talking about drugs a lot. Apparently it's a trigger for him.
Oh God, do you remember that fucking? Who were we streaming with when he said that, and then we just doubled down on the drug talk?
I don't know.
No, I think that was the Lorne Identity stream that we did.
The TLI stream, maybe.
Yeah,
I can't remember. It's been a long time.
I think it was the Berserker stream where everybody in the it was really fun when we did the stream, and everybody who was there live for it really enjoyed it, and we got fucking buried in the comments.
Oh,
It's
we
like
did
some of the
not.
fucking most vicious comments.
There were some mean comments from people. They were saying like they were absolutely gutted about how we ruined what they expected to be a nice, chill TLI stream.
Listen, motherfuckers, wait till his next stream. Shut up. Like, he can't have some people on that he wants to stream with without you fucking cocksuckers giving him shit for it. My God. What kind of
my
fans like these? Who needs enemies? Anyway.
We did have a lot of people who were really nice and said very sweet things on that. I remember Peppermint Petty. She's not here right now, but she made sure to say nice things.
We did have, there were people saying nice stuff, but it was just pretty funny that, like, the next day going back and it's like fucking 20 comments just roasting us.
Oh my God! Dick says Rhoda found an interview with his brother and father. How did that even happen?
Well, what? And furthermore, what is the interview about?
And where's Rhoda been? I haven't seen Rhoda in forever. Is she okay? Did something happen to her chickens?
Was she at the Clobber stream a couple of weeks ago?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I
Man.
don't think I was. I don't think
SOS for Rhoda. Stupid.
Is that stream still up? Are you talking about the one with TLI?
I don't know.
Here to party? Yeah, the Berserker stream is still up. You can look under our playlist of AMDRD live streams, and you can find it there pretty easily. Okay, so Rhoda's still around, but I think she's not. She hasn't been as active. Dick, President Hungwell-elect. I miss Rhoda. We talked every day.
That was past tense.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I misread that. She's okay, right?
Yeah, she kind of lives out in the country.
Okay, so Rhoda was around last night. Okay, so she's
good.
alive. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, we miss. Yeah, it almost made it sound like she was dead. Please don't frighten us like that, Dick. We are really gullible. Hold on, I gotta pop out for just a second. I'm gonna put the Rauch back on.
Oh,
but
well,
we can basically
I'll
just
hop
fucking
over.
talk about whatever because this. I don't know. This is actually kind of fun. Just chit chatting.
Yeah, I'm sure like some people have missed a lot of things along the way because sometimes you're not around to listen to streams or look at super chats and see what's going down because a lot of things happen between the lines in this community, and there are big storylines you miss out on because it's all between layers.
And sometimes it's better to miss out on it because it can kind of sour you. But okay, I'll be right back.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right, I'll take over.
Tag in. Also, if someone doesn't mind, could they drop a timestamp for my body said no from the interview, please? Because if I play it and try to find it, you guys are going to hear the whole thing, and it's just going to sound obnoxious. Okay, I'll be right back. I just want to hear that part again.
All right. So here to party. I know Rhoda has screenshots of the calling out of Euro that ended Reborn's Discord. Oh, I think I heard about that. That it's kind of funny to think that so many things have happened over Euro. Like people have lost Discords over Euro. There's like a whole bunch of Discords that have been abandoned by Euro along the way too, from what I've heard. Hold on, just a second. I gotta navigate Matthew Mahogany's screens over here. There we go.
Of privacy.
Let's listen to Rauch a little bit.
Not in terms of the younger age. I think that somebody else should have stopped that before I got to it.
Well,
Whoa,
I'm
Jim.
not a chatter,
Okay.
so if you could educate me a little bit on,
Okay. I'll go.
you know, where would you go to find
In the
somebody
case
to
of,
talk
in the case of the Cheyenne thing,
Mm-hmm.
This Cheyenne thing. He's already
that
minimizing
was
it.
done through Yahoo Messenger, who has, if you're 18, you're not.
Here to party. He had a Discord for like 2 days, and I guess he got mad that everyone was piling on Euro. I didn't realize he only had a Discord for 2 days. I was under the impression maybe it lasted longer than that, or maybe it had been around for a while. We were literally talking about him, and there was a Euro alt playing dumb the whole time. He was also in that COD's Discord and deleted his account. Pretty sure he made a new one, but isn't active on it. Okay.
If you are, if this in the sessions, adult Kentucky. And in that regard, that's where I really come off with I think it's not fair for you to come at me.
So here he is. He's being kind of sassy. I don't think it's fair that you come at me with this, because with this whole Cheyenne thing, it happened because I went into Kentucky live cameras for adults, and I was thinking I was talking to an adult. Let's see how far you can play that card, Jim.
Except for the fact that up front, because of the way you guys do the way you do things, you make sure that you say it's 13, 14, whatever. But that shouldn't be there in the first place. If it's going to be if it's going to be something that legally binds Yahoo or Goggle or whoever happens to be
Goggle?
to be
Goggle?
an adult place.
Did he just say Goggle, guys, instead of Google? Holy shit. I didn't remember that he did that. Holy shit. That legally binds Yahoo and Goggle.
To go, then if I go there and you even say that you're 13, why are you there in the first place?
Is it just me, or is Jim starting to pick up a little bit of the accent from the interrogators?
How did you get through that first level? And I really have a problem with that. You guys have heard this over and over and over.
I'm really interested in knowing how this chat thing works and how you met Cheyenne. What type
I don't have any idea. I could go back to that. I don't know what initiated the first conversation with Cheyenne. I don't.
He doesn't know what initiated the first conversation with Cheyenne, even though he was literally reacting to her age. Oh, you're really 13? Are you kidding me? And showing his fucking dick. He calls himself horny in his location. Age, sex, location. Yeah. That's really cute, Jim. You and your fucking jokes.
Remember, it could have been 3 weeks ago, it could have been a week ago. I have no idea. But I know that maybe I went through and I looked and I went down my list of people who were adult cams, and I said, hey, you interested in talking? Boom, webcam available. And the name came up.
So you could tell that they had a webcam?
Yes, you can tell that.
Okay. So that's something that you look for
No,
when you
no,
talk
no,
to
no,
people?
I don't, no, no,
or-
no, no, I don't look for it. I don't
Oh,
look for
okay.
it. No, I look for somebody to talk to.
He's just there to talk, guys.
And,
He's just there to talk.
But if they have a webcam, even better.
no, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter.
Whenever they do that like shady close up, I wish there was like a musical sting right there, you know, or the little shady music from like RuPaul's Drag Race.
It means that they're probably a prostitute and they're putting their stuff out in the can. Most likely.
Jim strikes you as one of these old pedophiles who picks up, you know, homeless underage prostitutes and justifies it because he's being nice or he's treating them better than what they are instead of just abusing the position that they're in.
Likely it means it doesn't mean a damn thing at all.
So what happens after that?
Okay, I put up a message out and they respond. And Cheyenne responds.
What happens?
Oh, and Cheyenne responds. Jim talks in such a way where you know that he thinks that his words carry a lot of weight. He loves being a storyteller. He thinks he's like fucking Morgan Freeman over there.
After that, I'm not tech savvy. So
Okay. So Cheyenne responds. She says, "Hi, how are you? Hi. Yeah, what you doing?" And it goes from there. And then, you know, if
And it goes from there. How ambiguous can you fucking get? It goes from there. All of a sudden, I'm fucking showing my dick.
if they're in the legal system and they're taking care of their little niches that they need to take care of, say, "Well, hey, I'm only 13. Oh, that's okay. Still want to talk to you. What's going on? How was school today?" And I don't mean that. It sounds so.
He even admits, like, how was school today? Like, who are you fucking
Hey
talking?
guys, what's up, y'all? I'm
He-
back. What are we talking about?
We're talking about Jim Rauch.
We're back on Jim Rauch? Okay.
Well, that's what I was gonna
Did
do.
anybody get the timestamp?
I believe Wes said that he got it.
Oh,
Yeah, because Wes is
because Wes is wonderful and beautiful and precious.
Yes, he is. He's
Even
our
if-
precious prince.
He is our precious prince. Okay.
Now give us that barbecue.
Trite, and it doesn't
Okay.
mean in terms of me. I'm a teacher. I've been a teacher. Done it. How was your school today? Is not well.
Yeah, I got to check back up on the chat.
Let me get in. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's gonna make sure that we didn't say anything else that was cool.
Understanding that person.
I don't like it when cool stuff is
And-
said when
I
I'm not
guess-
here.
I guess that's what the.
He gets really
Because
left
they
out.
have social needs too.
I have
just like
abandonment issues.
Okay, and
Abandonment
He's-
issues.
He said that's not what I said.
and
I
what
have
is
the
presented
clip.
to me from Cheyenne.
I'm going over there, Wes. I'm going to Discord.
Is here's this girl, supposedly.
oh, I see. He says he has the clip. He didn't send
His
it.
parents are separated.
Oh well, thanks.
Not as an opportunity for me as a predator,
We don't
to
need
go after
your
them,
barbecue.
but as a person to try and answer questions. And
How is this recent or is this old? He flat out said he had cancer. I never saw that. I only
Yes,
heard.
he did.
I never saw the cancer. I saw irritable bowel
No,
syndrome.
cancer was one of the early ones too, because he said that he had cancer and he was trying to talk to Betty. Remember?
No, I honestly
And Betty's husband had died of cancer, and he was like talking to her on Facebook and stuff, and that also pissed off some people.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yes, because he also said that he was taking grape flavored morphine.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
I remember that, but I thought it was for the IBS. honestly.
the cancer turned into the IBS because he claimed he had cancer, and
Well, that's a
everybody.
miracle.
Yes, and he showed up on people's streams. I think this might have been a Clobber stream. He showed up and he said like, "Hey guys, I'm donating $5. This is all I could donate
Oh, Jesus,
because
yeah.
I got diagnosed with cancer."
Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the stuff honest to God, I just don't remember, which shouldn't surprise anybody because I can't even remember what I was saying like 10 minutes ago. But I only remember the IBS and not knowing the prognosis. Hold on. I got to hear the voice to do the accent. But I thought that the course of events was not knowing the prognosis and then the prognosis being IBS. But I absolutely am
His
wrong.
diagnosis.
My diagnosis. All right, here we go.
That really freaked me out at the time, if I'm honest. And some of the inappropriate things he said to me about my asexuality, again, really were. I mean, unfortunately, I'm Mr. Nice Guy. I hate confrontation. I hate telling people no. So when he was asking me, he wanted to do a skit about me and my asexuality, I just said yes, even though my body was crying no.
I gotta listen to it again.
Oh wait, for context for people. So
Okay, yes, please.
The interview was following the Jorn interview, and he wanted an interview because he wanted to clarify that Jorn
He had been victimized
was
as well.
Yeah, that he had been victimized by Jorn, and he wanted to set things straight, and he really wanted this interview, and he was very insistent that they do it, because he thought it would improve his public standing or something. I don't know.
I still have no fucking clue.
No. So when he was asking me, he wanted to do a skit about me and my asexuality, I just said yes, even though my body was crying no.
No.
No. That's gonna be a new donation sound, by the way. All right.
So he was saying that Jorn was going to exploit his asexuality, even though, despite claiming being an asexual, Euro has said plenty of sexual things to women, and then immediately backpedaled, said, "How can it be sexual when I'm asexual? I'm not even attracted to them, but I'm going to say wildly inappropriate things to them, regardless, and then act like I'm a baby and you can't hit me."
Hold on, I'm still catching up with the chat here. Aaron, I would love to see those screenshots. Well, if anybody has anything and you've got the ability to drop links, feel free to drop links in the chat. I was just sent a screenshot of him saying he had cancer.
Well,
I can throw that up on the screen.
I knew it.
Is that the one that you guys wanted to see? Well, here it is, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Here, is that displaying properly?
Yeah.
Actually, we're in the way. Hold on.
Oh, it's a little too big.
Our characters are in the way. Hold on. Got to enjoy life while you still can. I can't do it. I sound like an Indian person. If it turns out I have I can't. If it turns out that I have cancer. Oh, when I first read this, I thought he was straight up saying he had cancer, but maybe he did, because as I've pointed out, I fucking have no good recollection of the. I just remember all the drama surrounding Euro. And
yes, there was a lot. None of it really ever directly involved us, because he never did stuff to us. It was always to other people, but it was insane the amount of stuff that was going on. And I could see why people were really angry and frustrated with him.
You're helping them.
Except for, like I said this afternoon, which I went way over. And I only went overboard because of the fact that I personally was frustrated. But
Yes, Aaron. IBS is worse than 9/11. I remember that one. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was Euro somehow compared his irritable bowel syndrome to 9/11. Do you remember that?
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that I just
There's
I have
so
a faint
much
memory of it. But if anybody wants to remind us, please go right ahead.
that's the internet.
So do you see your role as helping them through their life as well as them helping you?
I'm always doing that. That's the person I am.
Oh, they gave him
Years.
some bait there.
I mean, you've helped people,
Yeah, we'll go
He's
back.
taking it. Oh, his tongue was sticking out in the first split second.
Helping them through their life as well as them helping you?
I'm always doing that. That's the person I am.
Sounds like you've done it for many years. I mean, you've helped people,
30, 40 years.
Yeah.
And not on the internet, but yeah.
Well, I'm not saying in your lifetime, you've helped many people.
To my colleague, it's next door to me. I'm helping her do what she needs to do. I'm not a bad person. I'm really not.
I'm really not a bad person, guys.
And I didn't hurt her.
See, he's really trying hard to dig himself out.
Which was
I never hurt anybody. Nothing ever happened. I'm actually a really good person, guys.
I knew this was bad. I knew this was bad. And in the back of my mind, I think
You
maybe
knew what was bad.
it was a setup. It was all a setup.
Oh, talking with her was a setup?
Yeah, from the beginning.
He knew it all was a setup, guys.
In that
Right from the start.
In that frame, I was hoping that it wasn't. But
You were hoping that it wasn't a setup because you wanted to be with a 13-year-old girl? Did I just hear that?
I really
Doth
wanted
mine
to help.
ears deceive me?
How are you going to help her tonight?
I don't know. Tonight,
Pause.
talk with.
Please, thank you.
Yes.
Here to party. Do you think Euro had real victims? I remember his weird alts always hitting up young-looking girls in chats. I think there's some stories that we've heard from people who have met Euro inside of chat rooms who were predator hunters or stalkers.
And yeah, what was
And
that
they-
one crazy bitch that
Like
fucking
QWERTY Pumpkin or something like that.
man? She was high as a kite in that one.
She was drunk. She was very drunk.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, she was extremely drunk, and she was arguing for some reason. But she also had caught Euro in a chat room, and he had claimed he was just hunting for pedos and trolling them. But she always thought it sounded weird, and she had shared that on one of the Discords before. And it's not the first time we've heard stories where Euro has apparently been inside of chat rooms in really weird situations.
With her. Talk with her about this divorce thing that her parents were going through. I mean, really, that was my just.
Do you think it could have been more?
No. Got it. Okay. Let me go back to what I was talking about last evening. I went to, like I said, a swingers club last night in Dayton. I walked down. 3 women there.
I remember that, Wes. It was weird. I don't know what point she was trying to get across.
I thought that she was sympathizing with everybody because she had dealt with Euro and realized how many lies he had told her and how she had caught him in the middle of lies and confronted him. But for some reason, she was fighting everybody.
Christmas Tips funds future experiments with their $3 donation.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Funny
you.
if you guys stopped talking about Euro and started talking about me again. Remember me? Man comedy. Fun fact, my profile name on
Oh no.
Hold on. I'll finish it.
Okay.
Fun fact, my profile name on OkCupid was Blue Eye Latin Man. That's no joke. Latinos never joke about love. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan Classic Christmas tips.
Well, to be fair, Jordan, we do have to talk about one of your victims, Euro.
But in your chat, you
Give me sex. I'll find a way to do the sex.
Well, only because I'm trying to get that corner into her to let loose, and you know, and I don't know, maybe in the wrong, maybe in the.
All right, talk yourself into this hole.
But I don't think it was. I wouldn't have followed through with it.
I think it was more trying to get a connection with her.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a connection with the 13-year-old girl.
Just doesn't know where she's going. She doesn't know where she's going.
She's trying to figure life out, and you're trying to help her figure that life out.
And you're trying to figure it out by
at least
showing
in
your
my sense of
old man dick.
Your old 6-year-old Pekka.
In your mind.
I would have. The last thing I wanted to do was come over here to Campbell County and meet.
The last thing you wanted to do, but you spent like what 45 fucking minutes barreling around in your car, drunk.
Why would I want to
berating her for instructions to get to her house?
You were just trying to help somebody.
You didn't really want to go.
I really feel I was trying to do that. And I turned her down twice. If you read those damn emails, I turned her down twice.
I turned her down twice, guys. I told her that I wasn't sure. I have reservations because this is illegal.
Yeah.
I could get in trouble.
That's
it
me
wasn't
turning her down.
Yeah, that's me turning her down because I'm a good person. No, I was literally just saying my reservations because I didn't want to get into any legal trouble. Fuck the fact that she would be a 13-year-old girl and I would have some moral issue with that. No, I might get in trouble in the law.
Yeah, it's too much for me to do.
yeah.
And I really felt that way, but I was trying to. She was so searching. Now again, it's that, and this is the part that bothers me, is that provoking to get me to do something. Without that provoking, I would have. She'd have backed off. If it had been backed off, I would not even thought about it.
Yeah, but she must have really needed you for you.
No,
to,
not
for
she.
her to,
Whoever it is. Let's make clear.
Right, but what you thought was that she needed you.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? I go back to that in relationship to the police department, the criminal justice. You gotta watch out how far you take that, because there are people who do care about other people, and I'm. You can write off this thing. You can take me to court and all that. I wasn't gonna hurt that kid.
And I don't think you would.
I wasn't. There's no question about it.
Jim, I honestly think you were not going to hurt Cheyenne or whoever you thought you were going to meet tonight. Jim, I know you're not going to hurt her. Right?
I know that. No, I wasn't.
Perfect. Minimalizing it.
I don't
Or
think
minimizing it. Blah.
I have more intention of hurting myself than I do hurting her.
But you needed to fill a void.
No. It's not a void. I don't want to make it a void. I got people I talk to some places. Okay.
What a need.
I have a need to help people. Yeah. Maybe that's closer to it than filling a void. Because I do have people who have problems, and I have no problems. But
You have some serious fucking problems, dude.
Relationships are hard, and
Yes, they are.
it sounds like that the connection that you were making with her, she was innocent, you were innocent, you were just trying to help her, and it just got out of hand.
It got out of hand. I agree with you.
It's
Yeah.
really great though
And
because they
it's
have
much
the
easier
Sad
to
Cheyenne
talk to a
screen
younger
name,
person because they're more open,
the Broken Wing.
and understanding.
But see,
Yes.
and
He's
Yes,
just
I was
trying to
just-
help her. That's how he targeted her, but he's not admitting that's like what drew him to her. It was just like, oh, she was in the adult live cams under Kentucky.
Again, this is the lesson I think that you need to learn.
Hey, do you think it was calculated? Do you think it was
Yes.
calculated at all that he decided to choose Kentucky since it's the next state over and he thought like maybe he would be less likely to get in trouble or discovered or something or recognized?
I don't know. Maybe I think he
Or they struck out in Ohio too much?
I think he probably just went with whatever
Was-
came first. Yeah.
You're playing a role. And when, or whoever's doing it, is playing the role of something that they're not.
And therefore, I'm not
When
in
they
trouble.
play that role, they've got all this stuff behind them, all this garbage, not garbage, it's not really garbage, it's really experience. Okay, they've got that behind them and they're manipulating it all the way through it.
Mm-hmm.
And with a person or a good, successful, what do they call it, officer who is doing this, a good officer can remove that a little bit so they can be innocent to bring it in. But the return on that, which is the problem, is the person from the outside who comes in.
Wow, look at this legal expert trying to explain why they're doing him dirty, guys. Wow.
They
Jim
don't see
Rauch
it
is
as that
basically
person who
like Better Call Saul.
has all that control.
He is Jimmy.
And
oh, God.
therefore,
He's gonna get out of this.
relax, give up levels of intensity that they might not have if they were talking to an adult. And therefore,
Give
because
up
of
levels of
relaxing that
intensities.
intensity,
I don't even know what he's talking
maybe
about.
some things out that need to get out, but also go, in my case,
Yes,
go
Jimmy McGill.
overboard.
I was
And-
trying to struggle
and
for McGill.
Expect that person who's on the other side.
That's pretty bad too, because we watched all of those. Like we binge watched like
I know it's
all
been a
the
while.
season. It has
I
been
was
a while.
just I was just thinking of Saul Goodman, and I wanted to say Jimmy McGill instead,
I was
because Jimmy's the sweetheart. He tries real hard to be straight, but he's still kind of naughty.
I'm looking forward to the final season.
Yeah, Bill.
I don't want it to end, but I really want to see what happens.
Yeah,
from
Bill
here.
Odenkirk is
Bob.
oh my God! What the
Jesus
fuck is my
Christ.
problem? Holy shit! Did you put something in my smoothie?
No, not tonight.
Who is intelligent enough and has the experience enough to really understand what's going on there, makes a critical judgment instead of an emotional judgment on what's happened to a person like me.
Okay, the law does not account for your emotions, Jim, about how you felt when you did something, Jim.
It's either gonna crush my life or it's gonna we're gonna go.
I think by getting it off your shoulders and talking about it, I think at least you're making a step somewhere. I mean,
I'm not trying to get some damn 13-year-old in my bed. That's not it. If I want to get somebody in my bed, I go to the swingers club. I go to the people I date, which there are 3 or 4
People I date. I go to the people I date.
And I can
LOL.
do that. That's not. I mean, that's not. I'm not a predator. I'm not that in that ballgame. I don't like even young women.
But that was really convincing.
Yeah, you sold me. You sold me there.
It's like young guys.
And that is true though, Dick. Bill is Bob's brother. And he also he filled in or was if they shot from the back during Mr. Show, they would have Bob Odenkirk's brother in there. I know
Really?
I know that because I listened to all of the commentary on all of the Mr. Show episodes because I I completed the entire season like multiple times, the whole series and all the seasons. And then I was so bored that I went back, or such a big fan rather, that I went back through and re-listened to it with the commentary from everybody.
Little guys, I'm not like,
Yeah.
put them over there.
That's not your thing.
Okay, it really is something.
That's not your thing.
But it's not. But beyond not my thing, it's I don't. There are people out there who do, and that's not me. You're
The trouble with Jim Rauch in this interview though is like, okay, we're not even part way through it here.
We're a quarter in.
We're like a quarter in. And typically when you're the interrogator, you want to maintain control of the dialogue. You want to be driving it towards questions and cross-referencing and looking for inconsistencies and trying to get admission. And right now they're just kind of letting him tire himself out, which I think is a good idea. I'm not familiar with the read technique as much, but it's kind of better to let him ramble on and to seem like he's got your emotional appeal right now, because he's more likely to admit something out of his own fucking foolishness. And he's already lied. He's already contradicted himself. If he had lawyered up or he just was completely honest and pulled a Cody Green and just point blank said exactly what he was thinking, he could get through this a lot faster. He's really dragging it out for himself.
Kennedy doesn't know what TCAP is. You see this?
Oh, well, she said she did a few videos on it,
That's
though.
weird, though. Like, they're having to explain what To Catch a Predator is.
Oh, that's what's happening to the chat.
Yeah.
I had no clue.
Yeah, Kennedy, To Catch a Predator is, as A.M.D.R.D said, it's an American reality television series in the television news magazine program Dateline NBC, featuring confrontations with host Chris Hansen. And this guy was on To Catch a Predator.
Jim, if I thought that was you.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Sorry, sip of water. Bill Odenkirk donated $3.
Thank you, Bill.
Bill Odenkirk. You may remember from such shows as Tom and Derek Awesome Show, Breaking Boards, Uncle Show, and Please Call
Breaking
Saul.
Board.
Here, two-party, can you please explain how the transition...
Explain the transition between...
I will explain it. Okay. One moment, please. Here,
all right.
Listen to
Here
Jim.
with you, because if I felt that way, I'd say, you know what, Jim's like that, throw you away, and out the door I go.
Okay, let me give you another indication. I taught music for 31 years. I have never been arrested in that 31 years for any kind of child molestation or anything like that. And
Okay, here we go. Hi, it's Bill Odenkirk. You may remember from such shows as Tom and Derek Awesome Show, Breaking Boards, Uncle Show, and Please Call Saul. Here to party. Can you please explain how the transition from pound to euros affected the euro situation? Bravo, mate.
31 years, I've seen many kids go through my system, and through the systems that I work. It's the wrong ballgame. I mean, it's not me.
Okay. So when you were online chatting, and you felt that...
Oh, and the Urban Dictionary version of TCAP. Trying cocaine and PCP. Thank you, Stack Smasher.
Or you felt like you were talking to somebody who possibly did understand and probably had some experiences. You felt like you could let go, right?
It's funny. To put it in perspective over the...
If Kennedy doesn't know what TCAP is, she might not know who Lauren Armstrong is either.
That's true. Do you know who Lauren is?
Last couple weeks, which China's been involved, I did not feel that way until tonight. And I don't know what made that difference. I have no idea what made that difference, but I felt like maybe it's a movement on the part of the people, whoever did it, to kind of motivate me to go that direction. No, I really was very, very cautious of not letting any information out, not even my emotions until.
Man, this has been a really ADD stream here, huh, guys? The old girl just left the room. She's I got onto her about urinating in the floor. She's been doing the past previous streams. It's just you and me right now.
Tonight you felt, that you could be.
I guess I was
really free.
I was just looked down. I was tired of playing games and doing things, and just backed off and just, okay, you want to talk, you want to get together, here's my phone number, give me a call, I'll do it. I mean, really, that's
And you let your guard down.
I let my guard
You let
down.
your guard down.
I let my guard down only because of the fact that I had my guard up for weeks.
Yeah.
My body was crying, no.
Only, and through that guard that I had, I thought maybe she needed some help. Maybe she needed to talk to somebody.
She was
Maybe
crying,
she was
no.
moving in a direction that I could help her in some way. Really, that's the honest answer.
And what did you want to talk to her about? I mean regards to
I wanted to open up those channels. I don't know where she was in that regard. I wanted to open it up so she could talk to me. And she in the past she was guarded too.
And she.
For
You talked about a lot of things. You said you talked about, different things. How was it you guys talk about? I know you said you let your guard down, and you're feeling lonely. How many times did you guys talk about sexual things?
Nothing up until tonight.
Okay, nothing.
That I'm aware of.
Are you aware of?
I don't remember anything that.
Here at a party, can you guys please analyze the Euro mini view? Like Adult Girl said last night, I actually brought that up because I saw that the video was back on Minnie's channel. But we did say that we wouldn't do Euro content. But that was, and this is just me trying to do Mental Olympics and convince myself that it's okay.
What if we call it like mini syllables weekend or something?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. We're doing mini content, like with the Jordan interview. We're a fan of her approach.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, we've done.
But I mean, hands down, we know that Joey was the one who saved that interview.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Well, we've went for an hour and 46 minutes. I don't think anybody wants to see us do that tonight. I don't know if would you even have the gusto to switch from this? We could even start up another stream, take like a 30-minute break or something.
If everybody else wants to do that, I mean, it's a fun time of the year, and in the interest of giving to others, I wouldn't mind doing a longer stream. I don't have anything else planned to do.
Well, okay, yes, we will do it here at a party. But the thing is, I need a refresh on so much shit.
So much stuff has happened, and honestly, I've blocked a few things out.
Well, that's the thing, Gay Mangoes. It's very. I've got to get a complete refresh and even hold on.
Yaha. Euro History Lurker just donated $3 in old
Oh
pens.
no.
Testicles. Anyway, after that Euro was busted as a creep. It was a crazy story and it's painful for me to discuss, so I won't bring it up again, but that's the Euro story in a nutshell.
Streamlabs is being really weird. I hope my first tip comments went through. Euro History Lurker. I'm not seeing any other comments, but I do see several others.
That didn't play?
No.
They all did?
Everything has played, yes. On
Just
this
only
end.
for the first part, I guess.
Yeah. Or I guess. I don't know.
Well, here to party, I would feel really sorry for keeping you up, but you can always come back and listen to it, but I know you want to be there. Oh, you're leaving us. Okay, I see how it is.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. We'll do the mini interview with Euro, but I need a refresh before we do it.
Okay.
So not tonight, but in the future.
Okay. Yeah,
Because
that sounds like a plan. We'll do that then.
It makes me laugh so fucking hard.
It was
so
bananas.
It's so funny and it's so bewildering.
After like Jordan had gotten this interview and the interview was not a good thing for Jordan, why would you want to put yourself up for an interview? It wasn't a good thing to put yourself in.
Good night here at a party, and thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a lot of fun.
Bye, HTP. Mwah.
Actually, maybe we should wrap up the stream.
Oh, I kind of don't want to wrap up yet.
Okay,
I want to do
some
some more Rauch and bullshit with everybody.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put Rauch back on now.
Okay, all right. I just hit the microphone accidentally.
Connotation of the.
Yeah, I want all my facts
if it
straight
was, it
before
was,
we
like, really
before we go into the interview.
Many Syllables is doing all right. She's okay. She's just off doing other things. She's great.
The wall.
Yeah, it wasn't like as straightforward as it was.
Omega, you're
Oh my god.
Omega, Euro was beloved.
Kind of off the wall.
Oh no, it's fine, Gay Mangoes, because it's a lot of it wasn't stuff that had been discussed openly, and so on the surface, or if somebody's just attending streams, it doesn't really make any sense, and it doesn't seem. Then it's like, oh, this person isn't what they. Yeah, so,
It's just like also I'm not gonna talk about Many Syllables business.
No, they're
either.
talking about Euro.
Well, they just asked a question about her.
Oh, bringing up Minnie is tough. Oh no, Minnie's fine. Adult girl's just very.
I'm being respectful.
She's very respectful with people's lives. But
yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and tell you.
Minnie's been doing this and this, and at 5 p.m. every day, she goes grocery shopping
at this grocery store, and her underwear is this color.
But likewise, Gay Mangoes, we also miss Minnie.
Something that you remember to talk about?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, and she did a couple of months ago. She did a stream with Wes and Clobber, and that was pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, use off the wall things, maybe about give a blowjob or anything like that, or
talking about what kind of relationship do you have? What she have with her boyfriend?
Okay. Did you guys go deeper than that?
Boyfriend.
He ever touch you?
Yeah.
About that. That's about it. That's about the extent of it. That's about the bottom of it.
I wonder if somebody has done a comparison between Rauch's chat log and what he says he talked about in the interview. Like they splice it back and forth.
They likely have, but I
sure.
haven't seen it.
I'm sure somebody has. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if like Fast Eddie did that or something.
Just kind of seemed like everything.
I don't know what it was about tonight. I don't know what provoked that. Maybe it's just a commonality or just a talking.
Wes, I haven't watched the Euro interview ever. I hated it because I was there for one specific reason and then it all fell apart. It is hilarious. It is a train wreck.
Nobody could have ever expected what you guys were about to walk into.
And it's super obvious that as soon as he starts talking, everything, it's like the train just fucking derails.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a mess from that point out. And I understand it, and we will discuss that and talk about it. And yes, after tonight's stream, let's chat.
Because
Wes,
getting the context from before the interview is important, because people were already really upset at Euro.
Yeah.
At this point, they were things were at like a boiling point
already.
Yes.
Over a period of time, which is probably a lot of it.
Kind of culminated.
Yeah, that's the thing, Gay Mangoes. It didn't make any sense why Euro was being interviewed.
He's the one who requested it.
He requested it,
and
but why? And I guess the point was because he felt he had been victimized by Jordan, because Jordan wanted to write a asexual comedy bit.
And he also he was one of the people that Jordan went to and said that he was being trolled, so Euro went to support him.
Oh, Euro completely supported Jordan that whole time until it was not in favor by majority.
But instead of realizing that there were some women in the community who actually had been sexually harassed and victimized by Jordan, he wanted to do an interview talking about he was victimized for Jordan just asking to do a skit.
But outside of
that,
not
doing one, just asking about doing a skit.
Outside of that, it makes no sense why he would want it. It was, and no, it wasn't for the same stuff as Jordan. And why someone would want to go do an interview
after somebody got that interview because they were a predator.
Yes, it's insane. You have to check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Over a couple
No,
of weeks.
it wasn't a common.
Oh yeah, and Aaron, that's right as well. There was also a fake Euro going around, and he wanted to clear up it wasn't really him. But
it's similar
but
to the other Jordan comedy who went around apologizing for Jordan's comedy,
which was the funniest shit ever. I got to see a few screenshots of the Jordan comedy song that was apologizing for Jordan's comedy. Holy fuck! Bless that person.
It was more of a
yeah, a fake Euro, Wes. Can you believe that? that someone was going around pretending to be Euro and saying crazy stuff, but it was definitely Euro who said nudes are all docs you. That wasn't the fake Euro. But yes, it's wild. But somebody back when Euro was showing up in stream chats, some crazy lunatic went and made a fake Euro profile and would go to the chats and ask for wrenches and ask for roses in the chat and all sorts of other ridiculous shit. Okay. This is a mess, isn't it? I'm just being honest. This is very similar to what it's like when Adult Girl and I are doing the chat log readings, but so much gets edited out that it sounds coherent, but really it's not.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
That really freaked me out at the time, if I'm honest. And some of the inappropriate things he said to me about my asexuality again really were. I mean, unfortunately, I'm Mr. Nice Guy.
He talks just like Jim Rauch, though.
I hate telling people no.
I'm a real nice guy.
He wanted to do a skit about me and my asexuality. I just said yes, even though my body was crying no.
Oh my God. Body was crying no. Yeah, CNJ Dev. Nobody thought that fake Euro account was actually him. Why he felt that he needed to address it was either delusional or just attention seeking.
CNJ Dev, did you capitalize the D in your name because we've been pronouncing it wrong and you're feeling bad?
Well, no, I think that we would be pronouncing it right if Dev was the second. I mean, because you couldn't pronounce that as all one word. That would just be crazy. Singitive. 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 Yeah, I don't know.
I said it wasn't culmination.
He's a nice guy, but not a rat bastard.
It was more of a relaxed nature of.
Oh yeah, the Euro shit is a disaster. I'm just being honest. It's a mess, a whole ass mess. But we're kind of a mess too. But that's all right.
It's okay to be a mess.
It's okay to be a mess. We're enjoying our Sunday here with you guys. It's very nice. Thank you all for coming and
You
hanging
felt
out.
like you were on the same page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That we could talk about something.
And you were open. You guys were open.
I agree with that. I think for some reason it became more open tonight than ever before. And
We've achieved a greater level of intimacy.
Exploded.
Wes, there was a lot more to the interview than that. It was also supposed to be the warm-up for a bigger interview he had scheduled for a week later.
What
I
happened
vaguely,
to that bigger one?
And I vaguely remember, it was probably called off as soon as that fucking weird shit ended. But I vaguely remember something, and I feel like maybe you had mentioned it in the past. But please, just give us a whole refresh before we do the damn thing. It'll be fun.
But again, I jump on you guys for that. I jump on you for that because that what I needed, whether it was Cheyenne or Joe Blow, I needed somebody to talk to. And instead of somebody to talk to, I ended up with investigations.
Did he say Asians?
I understand.
Hold on.
What?
And instead of somebody to talk to, I ended up with investigations.
What?
I ended up with, I guess, just Asians in his attempt to try to talk to someone. What the fuck is he talking about?
Needed somebody to talk to, and instead of somebody to talk to, I ended up with investigations.
Well,
These liaisons.
Don't understand. Don't misunderstand.
You think
Dangerous
that's what it was?
liaisons.
These liaisons. That's not a bad guess, actually. If it was something else, but it
I
sounded
don't
like you
know.
said Asians.
It sounded like Asians. The only thing I could come up with is these liaisons.
I understand.
It's a real social, and it's a real social problem. I don't know how often do you do this every night? No.
This is Jim.
Is this something you guys do every night? You just look for lonely guys to trap on the internet?
Yeah, like
just
they're the
flipping-
weirdos.
That's the
you know-
question he's supposed to be asked. Like, Jim, is this something you do every night? He just took their question away from them and tried to paddle them on the ass with it.
Oh man, God bless them for doing it every night. I commend them for doing this every night, Jim, as opposed to talking to what you believe to be and likely underage girls. Although I think he would terrify any woman, really, much less
he's
much less
definitely-
a teenage girl.
Any age appropriate woman for him is already skeeved out because
She's
I think
grossed
that
out.
they have like that sixth sense about
They've
him.
dealt with it.
Yes,
at some
they're like,
point.
oh yeah, he's a creepy guy. He's
He's
not normal.
And a teenage girl would be like, this guy's just, he's angry and like he's all over the place, and it's just,
He's laughing, but then he's yelling at me at the same time.
Yeah, that would scare the shit out of what I'm assuming. I was never a teenage girl, but had I been, I would assume that would frighten me.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dragon Words.
Dragon words.
Understand that you've had a rough time. you needed to talk to somebody.
Yes.
You could have went out with two women.
Oh, investigations, baby lamb.
I like that. I think that.
Also, dragging words, agents.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been agents. All of that makes way more sense than Asians, but I can't stop hearing that.
Or three women the other night.
15.
Dusty agents. Thank you, Wes.
That's clearly it.
Right, but last the other night,
Yeah.
2 nights up there. 2 people.
Talking to Cheyenne made you feel good. Kind of let you.
It solved a problem,
It-
but it didn't solve a problem in terms of I didn't do anything except for talk.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Oh, what
Because
the fuck? Why
because
would
they
you
were
say
there. Yeah, right? First off, why that? Second off, that's
If
because they didn't let you. There was not a girl there. They
Yes.
stopped you before you violated somebody. You would have done
Yes.
so.
And if you're trying to talk yourself out of any implication in this interview, you just implicated the fact that, yes, she did solve some type of loneliness just by talking to me, but not really because I wasn't getting any fucking pussy. That's basically what he just said.
Poop Frog, he said an investigation.
An investigation.
When you.
That's why he mumbled it, I guess. That
And
word was
tonight
really
was
heavy
just-
for him.
That may,
Combination
yeah.
of,
Okay.
you felt like, hey, maybe I need.
I'm still going with Dusty Asians.
She
But
can actually. I can open up. I can open up to her.
And that's exactly, and that is really essentially it. Would it come to in some sexual thing? I'm not going to say it wouldn't, but I'm on the other side of me, which it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have.
You're not supposed to have a phone inside of that interview room, by the way.
It
That's
would not have-
a
it
fuck
would
up.
never reach that point because of the person I am.
That just interrupted
And
him in the
because
middle
I
of what he
would-
was
I would never
saying.
taken advantage of her. If you go back,
You saw
on
the
those,
way he
you
looked
will
up like
see
a
it.
little
How many
rabbit.
times I asked you, "Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure?" And the reason why is because
Pick up that goddamn phone
I didn't want to.
or unplug the bitch.
Young, supposedly, she was young, and I did not want to do that. I really, this young thing.
I don't think you. Jim, you did not. I know you didn't want to hurt her.
No.
He must be so hot in that leather jacket right now. That's like the Perry trash bag coat.
To help her out.
He's just sweating like a
You
pig
know.
in that.
And things could have, but you would. I don't think if anything would have happened. Now I'm talking anything. You would have never hurt her. Jim, I know. You would.
He did look offended.
That's not you. But you were there for her. You were trying to be there for her.
All right,
You came here
so
for that reason.
there's the good angle
To
from
be there
the
for her
interrogator.
tonight.
And let's be realistic.
Frame it
about
that he's just being a good guy. He was
I
just
came
being
here
there
to be
for
her,
Cheyenne. You got to get
possibly
him to admit
sexually,
that he was
too.
talking to her for specific reasons.
But I don't know if I could ever have done that. I don't think I could ever. I mean, I'm serious. I went to I told you this, went to the swingers club. So I've been dating. I have gone there twice, and I've walked away because, no, that's not what I want. I want to go to some place and meet somebody who really, really needs what I am, not my dick. You know?
He wants
Oh,
you for
he
you,
just
wants
needs
Jim.
somebody, not his dick.
Yeah,
He needs
and-
somebody who
and-
wants
and
him for
I'll-
him,
I'll do-
not
I'll
just his
throw
penis,
that.
because he's packing a good one.
We can go into personal.
Definitely doesn't have
details
erectile
on that,
dysfunction or
but
whiskey
there are
dick.
people.
I bet he has some serious fucking whiskey dick, even if the dick didn't
There
work.
are people in my life who
Dragon
Would do
words.
anything
Maybe his
for me
pants should have been made out of
if
leather,
I
so
ever
then they would be
hang
kind of
out
like
and
waterproof.
just
It would just roll down his pant leg into his sock.
Incoming, baby.
Sorry, sip of water. Eurohistory Lurker donated $3. I am sorry, Kennedy. I can explain the Euro situation for you. Streamlabs warning. Error with English TTS dictionary. Defaulting to Spanish. Euro era and can I...
Oh, we didn't get to hear him speak Spanish for the rest of it.
Well, hold on. I can fix that.
Oh, I thought you were about to speak Spanish, and I was like,
I was
sitting
about
here
to
like-
just bust out with that shit. You never knew.
Yeah, I would be really shocked. I'd be like, what the fuck? Matthew.
We'll get the Eurobot to read it.
Okay. There's also something in the chat for you.
Okay, I'll check that after the Eurobot.
All right.
Defaulting to Spanish. Euro era en canal y les dio las chicas que las engañaría si no enviaban desnudos. Gracias.
That was appropriate to have the Jorobot voice read it.
Did you catch it, Kennedy? Here, I'll do it one more time, a little bit slower.
Defaulting to Spanish. Euro era en canal y les dio las chicas que las engañaría si no enviaban desnudos. Gracias.
Thank you for your donation.
C&J Dev provided us a transcript for that line that Jim Rauch mumbled.
Oh yeah, because they had to do a handwritten transcript or like a typed out transcript along with the video.
No, that's not what I was saying.
Oh no,
I think I confused you. I'm sorry.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
They wrote, I needed someone to talk to, and instead of someone to talk to, I end up with investigations.
Okay.
They told us the whole truth.
Thank you. So he for some reason said dusty Asians.
Baby Lamb, do you think Jorn actually knows any Portuguese?
Seriously doubtful. Maybe like how to say hello and you're beautiful and like a
or
bunch
sexy.
of other trite pickup artist crap. But other than that, I doubt it.
Oh, the Rauch interview is transcribed on the Temple of TCAP.
Well, that's
God
where he
bless
just
him.
got the the transcripts from. So I did
Thank you.
understand what you were saying.
I wasn't talking about that, but
I wasn't confused.
No, you were. I was the one who was confused.
Yes, thank you.
You somehow saw through it right away.
I did.
And there are other people on the inside who need every bit of me. And I can't give them that because I've got this other person who really needs me, who won't say the thing.
And tonight, go ahead.
Sounds like there's a lot of relationship issues going on
Oh,
for
absolutely.
you right now.
Oh, absolutely. I have no question about it.
Yeah.
I can be specific about it. You want specifics or you want to talk about legalities? I have a girlfriend who won't get married, who doesn't want to see me, except for on the weekends when she wants to get fucked.
Oh, Jim.
That's the way that you want to talk when you're being fucking
He's a
interrogated.
fucking player, guys. He just gets pussy whenever he wants. He can get that dick wet whenever he fucking wants. Why would he talk to a girl on the internet?
Who is Carol Porter?
Where did that come from?
What a weird comment.
Where?
Look at him.
Oh, Carol Potter?
Potter, yeah, not Porter.
Your dreams online. It's probably some sort of scam thing. You
Carol,
know, it's a
are
bot.
you a robot? What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, Carol.
Get out of here, Carol. Somebody get Carol out of here, please.
Would you love for me to just move in with her? I can't move in with her.
Poop Frog, remember that Gigi Allen song, Hanging Out with Jim? That would be a perfect song parody and just put Jim Rauch lyrics in there. I wonder if I can get away with playing that in the background without a copyright
I want this one to come around and shoot that
ping on here.
So what I do, juggle phone calls on those two. Then we add in the other emotions, okay, so I can't satisfy any one of the two. I know I can see you're gone on this. You have no clue what I'm talking about. But it's all going on.
No, I can't play it.
Yeah.
These are your feelings.
Well, no, they're beyond my feelings. So
It's beyond his feelings.
Affect my feelings.
He doesn't understand how these things affect Rauch's feelings. He does not have the same emotional depth.
I think that Rauch has some serious other issues despite the fact that he's a predator. I think that he probably doesn't understand his own emotional fluctuation and shit. I think that he's coming off like he goes through a fucking roller coaster, like he's bipolar or something. Doesn't he? He's talking about emotions so much right now.
Yeah.
Like He's very dependent on the emotions that he gets from his interpersonal interactions with other people, primarily in a romantic or sexual context, which tells me he's a little more fucked up than just being a predator. Like, it's almost like he's using his emotions as an excuse for what he does, which makes him a little more scary too, because he thinks he's still the victim in all this. I mean, most of these predators do view themselves as the victim.
So, God damn, I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry, I railroaded.
No, it's fine. Hold on, let me listen to what he just said real quick.
This is all going on.
But these are your feelings.
What I was gonna say is there's no way he's still under the influence by this point.
I think he's sobered up by this point.
So this is just how he behaves, at least under pressure.
Yeah. I mean, he could still be slightly buzzed,
because
still kind of warmed up from the liquor.
Yeah. Is it possible that there was anything else that he was taking, or he was just a drinker and
just a drinker and just diabetic, or was taking any type of like mood stabilizers or something like that? Well, clearly he wasn't if he was acting like this, or he had some sort of weird interaction with the alcohol, which created these weird, like, elevated and exaggerated moods that he gets in, because he's extremely animated. He'll go from like looking like really complacent and jovial and relaxed to getting very flustered very quickly. And that's how he behaved on the call with Cheyenne. He'd be laughing one second and yelling at her the next second. Sometimes he was doing it at the same time.
It was so weird and like,
maybe he does cocaine.
Perhaps.
Dysphoric mood states.
You're
sharp
gonna
mood
get
swings.
This is gonna be another debate.
These are your feelings.
Well, no, they're beyond my feelings. So they're people who affect my feelings, and there are people who
affect my feelings. Listen to that verbiage right there. Okay, sorry that you had to pause again so quickly.
Don't worry about it.
He is not taking any accountability for his own behavior here. People affect his feelings. However, he's forgetting the fact that he's the person who's in charge of himself, and he is taking any self-discipline out of his hands. He can't be the one who is letting other people affect them. They're doing it regardless.
Well said.
He has no choice. They are victimizing him with emotions.
Stop this shit.
Yeah. And
they so eventually I'll die and everybody else will go.
Wow.
Wow. I don't care. I don't want to be involved in a whole bunch of legal shit. I've been there before. Not major, but
yeah.
I know what it's like. I know what this shit is like. And
but you wouldn't be there for her tonight.
I wanted to help somebody out.
Baby limb, that is a good point.
Her mother was not around. Her father was not around.
Oh, he's talking about Cheyenne like she's a real person again.
And she had.
Look at this fucker. Her mom wasn't around. Her dad wasn't around. Who was going to be there for her? Fucking Cheyenne with the broken wing.
Right. And I could answer some of those by my dialogue, obviously.
Yeah.
And impact for him.
But right now, we're talking about it, and that's the main point. I mean, you could come in there and say that,
I still feel sabotaged.
I'm not trying to sabotage you.
But I feel sabotaged.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that I'm.
Oh, here we go again. Jim Rauch is the consummate victim of this entire scheme. He is being sabotaged by everybody. Sabotaged, I tell you.
I'm not out there fucking the 13-year-olds and or getting them drunk and taking them up to hotels, as we obviously know from the news today.
Oh my God. Oh, that is so creepy. I didn't remember him saying that before. Like, I'm not taking young girls out and getting them drunk and taking them to hotels. That's a very specific scenario. I don't know if he's referencing a particular person in the media right now, Or if this is something he's talking about himself as if he's done this shit before. What the fuck? What the ever-loving fuck?
I'm not doing that. And I don't have a desire to do that.
But you felt a connection tonight.
I
Tonight
felt
was,
she needed.
and she needed you, and you.
And
I'm
I
on
needed
your
her in some sense.
your computer now.
I thought you were doing something. I'm sorry.
I had to use the restroom.
Oh, I thought you were.
I pissed like a pregnant woman.
I thought you were fixing something.
No.
No, okay, all
No.
right.
Can I hang out over here?
You can. I was just over here because I thought you were gonna be.
There are
longer.
29 people watching, but only 13 likes on the video.
It's because we are ball busters
Wow.
and we are spitting some weird truth over here.
Well, oh, so people
We're
don't
gonna
like
be-
it.
No,
Is
no,
it
I'm
actually
just being-
13? Is it 13 likes and then however, like 27 dislikes or 17 dislikes?
How would we know?
I was joking.
Oh. I just assume that, like, most people are just listening to the video and they're not thinking about the screen. at
It's
this
okay.
point.
We don't care that much about that sort of stuff.
That's like literally the first time you brought it up.
I've never really, we don't really talk about likes and whatever. But it is nice to see sometimes.
It is nice. It is validating. I'm glad I'm not the one like feeling weird about that overly specific line of Jim's. So while you were gone, Jim had said like, "Hey, it's not like I'm going off and picking up these young girls and getting them drunk and bringing them to hotel rooms, as we see on the media and stuff." And so I thought that it was really fucking weird that he said something that specific. What do you think?
I just walked in here.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
All right.
I'm
tried.
looking through files on your computer.
There's nothing there except for a bunch of drawer and shit.
Am I really loud on your thing on
Let
the
yourself go.
Yeah, you
streaming
are.
software there?
Yeah,
I
you are a
needed
little
to-
loud,
I
but it's
needed
okay.
to help her.
There's a needy
To
thing.
help her.
I needed to fulfill a need of somebody, and I've always done it all my life. We go back to history with my school, and it's always that trying to find some way to help.
Yeah, Baby Lamb, we can still see how many people have disliked it, but you have to go into the little video studio. Sorry, I had something in my throat. You got to go back to the little video studio and look at it there.
It was a tiny dick.
It's not bullshit. It's just the way I feel.
That's bullshit. I mean, if that's the way you feel, I mean, I don't think it's
Oh,
bullshit.
Well, I
sad
know,
walrus
I'm-
moment.
I'm out.
Looking down at the ground. Oh my god. I wanted.
Oh, I'm actually watching it on your computer, but I didn't realize that for a second there that there's quite a significant lag, and I didn't know what you were laughing about. Okay, I'm now looking at the proper screen.
I really felt that need. It's not bullshit. It's just the way I feel.
It's bullshit.
The way I
mean,
feel. Oh,
that's the way you feel,
that's so
I
sad.
don't-
Oh,
Oh, sad Jim
oh.
Rauch. If you didn't know what Rauch has done, or if he'd never done any of this shit, and he was a decent fucking person, he would be a very sympathetic figure. A chubby, good-natured old man with white silver hair and glasses and a mustache that makes him look like
He could play Santa.
yeah. That's disturbing. He's the drunk Santa Claus that has piss smell all over
Piss
him.
stains on
It
the.
smells
front
like
Well, I
gin
know
and tonic
on the-
and
on the
urine.
outside of it, and people look at it. They don't see.
But you have feelings. I mean, you'd be inhuman if you didn't have feelings. And tonight,
Also, looking at what else he's wearing besides that leather jacket, like that leather jacket's to show that he's kind of hip.
He
And
is
he's
it?
kinda-
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a youthful figure. But also that shirt, like it's a button-down shirt, but there's like these deep fucking wrinkles in it. And it looks like it's faded from being washed a lot.
Oh, it's probably like a decade old.
It might be. It's truly sad though. I remember Poop Frog saying that he stole that shirt from a Chili's waiter.
It was about feelings.
It was?
Tonight was about feelings, and tonight was about you trying to help someone who you felt you needed.
Help them is the key word there.
Help him.
Yeah,
And
and you wanted to share.
I wanted to
With
be.
them.
I wanted to be able after the discussion of the we talked.
Okay, so the female investigator, I don't know what her name is in this, or interrogator, but she sounds just like Susan Barnes. Like when she's like talking to Lauren and she's like, "Oh, is that why you felt like that?"
Oh yeah.
She
Yeah.
sounds just like Susan
I still don't
Barnes.
know who did that voice.
It was Susan Barnes. She's a YouTuber.
Oh, the action. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds so much like her in that way, and they're doing the same exact thing.
It's been a long
They are-
time since I've listened to any Lauren related
I
stuff.
know. There's some stuff that stays
There's
with me.
yeah,
I've
there's
forgotten
still some
some
shit
things,
that's
but-
funny. Well, and when I was re-uploading that coupon clippings from the old chat log reading with Wes here actually and Joran, we had the little Lorne inside joke exchange about spiders.
Fucking
You got
spiders.
these fucking
Yeah,
spiders.
spiders and octopuses. You get it?
Get it?
Yeah, because spiders eat the flies. Lauren logic is
It's
eternal.
pretty incredible.
It's forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you for the name on the interrogator, Detective Reed.
If it's sexual or whatever it happens to be, I wanted to share that this is how I would see it. What do you need? Where do we go from there? How does my role change with you? Enough labor. Do what you have to do.
Oh.
You know, Jim,
Oh, he just got tired of talking right there. He just realized he fucked up. He's like, yeah, you just do what you gotta do. I'm just beat me to death over here. I'm the sad, sympathetic man who's just a good person.
He's misunderstood.
you've
Yes.
said several times that, you know, you feel sabotaged.
Mm-hmm.
We're not here to make life harder for you. I mean, you're in the situation that you're in.
Also, another classic interview technique is to reiterate the fact that you're not the bad guy here. They're just here to talk to you, and somebody else is going to be making all these decisions.
Making the major decisions.
Yeah, and whether or not you cooperate can kind of help them explain to whoever they have to talk to after this that you're really not that bad of a guy and stuff, and you were just confused, or you were just trying to be a good person, you're emotionally vulnerable, blah, 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 blah.
And then right now we have an opportunity
Blah
to
ha.
talk through things
Jason.
and maybe get you in a better situation so that you don't feel sabotaged.
Okay, in that relationship, in that perspective, how do I deal? I'm going to be online, unless you guys chop off my arms and take my job away.
Chop off my arms and take my
deal
job.
with that.
We'll do one of the
And I
two.
see something that does have a need. I don't mean searching out. I'm not talking. I'm somebody. I have. That's a whole other thing. I never have gone to somebody on the internet who hasn't responded to me.
Oh, really?
However that plays a perspective and how you deal with the job that you do. For me, once they respond to me, then I have not an obligation. I don't but I need to. Do I need to answer them, or do I shut it off And that is really hard for me.
Yeah.
That is really hard. When somebody
So
said,
hard.
hi, after I said hi to them, I mean, just that simple. If it didn't respond to
Oh, I love those mannerisms.
he doesn't care.
Yeah, it's just so simple.
Just so simple.
And then he stops and he looks real blank for a second. He like,
Did that register with you guys appropriately? Is this going to get me off?
This is
Am I in
why
the right direction here?
we're kind of like half blind in this interview without seeing what the interrogators are doing right now, because I want to see if they're doing.
Are they mean mugging?
Well, no,
I know.
I want to see them trying to mirror back his expressions to him and stuff, because he does all this head nodding and he doesn't know which one to look at. He keeps on looking from one to the other, and normally you have one person who's taking that dominant role in that situation, and the other person's just kind of there. And sometimes you can spitball back and forth with them and use them in a different technique, but he doesn't know who to focus on in this, and it's really disrupting his chain of thought, because he's not sure who he needs to be playing to right now. Who is the person who has the most power in the room?
It's like the 37,000 other people that don't care.
Noxious butt sprays here.
And I have a
Hello,
real problem with that,
rage-filled
because
virgin.
if somebody responds to me, I always respond to them. Okay, I'm sorry. What do we need to do here?
If you could talk more about the information that you exchanged with Cheyenne as far as pictures or chat.
I did have my webcam, and my webcam has been both.
Oh, hey, noxious butt sprays here.
Obviously, seen me facially, genitalia.
Is that what you were saying when I ran
Yes.
downstairs?
Yes, sorry. I was
How
trying to
many
listen to-
times would you say?
The
I
Rauch.
would say maybe
No.
one or two times that she has.
No.
Oh my
And that was on
god.
Yahoo.
It was on Yahoo, and it was
Because you
been
did
both visual, I mean, obviously seen me facially.
See me
genitalia.
facially.
Genitalia.
She saw both
I
of
would
my
say
heads.
maybe one or two times
Oh.
she has accepted to see me.
Oh,
And that was on
this
Yahoo.
is
her fault.
It was on
Her fault.
Yeah, I knew she was 13 years old, but it's her fault because she wanted to see it. She wanted to see it, guys.
Oh, and thank you guys for liking the video. It is appreciated.
Aw.
Yahoo, and it was her. I never forced it on her. She always asked to have an exception, to accept it. But not. It's not always been genitalia, but
It's not always genitalia,
Okay, so there's
but it sounds like there's a lot of genitalia being shown.
yeah.
multitude of different.
Yeah, but that's only, and again,
So at the time of this episode of TCAP, so Jim is in his 60s here, and it is what, 2008, 2009?
Something like that.
Okay. So webcam technology isn't really great at this time. And to get a run of the line kind of like webcam, it's probably about $40, maybe more. And older people are probably not inclined to be using webcams. They're probably still figuring out other parts of how to use a computer. But Jim is savvy enough to use a webcam and immediately think about using it for sexual gratification.
We should see what his penis looks like.
Oh, God. I don't know if I want to.
No, we've seen Lauren's penis. We've seen Joran's penis.
Okay, it can't get worse than Joran's did.
And
Chris Chan's
I
weird
feel like
twisted
you can
dick.
learn something about a guy from looking at his
I
penis.
think that that the male genitalia sometimes turns into a strange caricature of the person
It
itself.
does, and it's an expression. Yes, precisely. You said it better, so I'm not even gonna continue.
Yeah, there's something weirdly exaggerated.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
Within it that tells you something about them.
I'll
kind
see
of
if
like
I can find
palm
it.
reading.
I'll see if I can find it, and I'll describe it to you. It is like palm reading, dick reading. That's
Right.
actually probably a thing somewhere.
It is probably a thing somewhere. I don't know what it means that Jordan's hair like goes up his shaft quite a bit. And
I think that's just because his dick is so short.
I think it's
That's
short.
where the
I mean,
base is, and
it's because it also looks so short that it seems like it covers a lot more of the dick than what it would normally on most guys.
though to be fair, he had been jerking off a lot that day, so
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Imagine being that desperate and pathetic that you jerked off all day because you got a few pictures on the internet from somebody you don't even know.
Temple of
You
Teacup.
can find better porn just randomly searching on like Pornhub or something like that.
Only because of the fact that that's the way I was at that point. Not that I was, no, okay, Cheyenne is going to be on, so let's put it on my dick.
Yeah.
It was never that. It was
Yeah.
there. I just clicked on webcams available. She accepted it or not accepted it.
It was completely up to her.
And she didn't always accept it either.
Oh.
No. There was usually no conversation in relationship to that. No conversation. Nothing. Is this an adult cam? No, even that. It's cam is available. If you want, you can say it. If you don't,
When you sent that,
but that's again. But in relationship to other people other than Cheyenne, that was common practice for me.
what did you hope?
I'm still looking for pictures.
If
of
somebody
Jim
wanted
Rauch's
to look at it,
genitalia.
they could look at it, decline, look at it, stop, go on, do their own thing.
Maybe they've been
That was my.
maybe they've just been destroyed from the internet.
This
because
is
they're pretty
absurd.
awful. No, you can't find them? Oh, of course you're doing it on my computer.
Well, yeah.
I guess.
Oh, let's see what's in
That was my. That was what I expected them to do. If they didn't want to see it, they didn't do it. If they did see it and they didn't want to look at it, they could click off.
So you sent it.
Oh,
out.
well, it should be on
If she wanted to view
Perverted
it, she could view it.
Justice,
If she didn't,
actually.
She didn't want to do that.
And that's probably not
And I
indexed
think
by
I would've
Google
done that.
anymore in that.
I would have done that
in their
beyond-
image
beyond.
sense, at
I
least. I don't know
know.
how that works, but it seems like they might exclude
Yeah.
flat out dick pics. Okay, but I'll find this.
Oh shoot.
Cheyenne, way, all the any other people that I had.
His hand motions are fucking ridiculous. He's like, going to like. I don't know where I was going with that. I was thinking about here comes the airplane, like you're feeding a child.
Any contact with.
All right, hold on. I think
When you go through hundreds and
think I'm
hundreds
onto
and hundreds,
something.
and you get a response, and you put on my webcam is available. That's it, and then you get that choice.
So, when you said that there were webcam shots of your genitalia, what was going on? Was there masturbation involved?
Not in all cases, no. Just there.
Just,
There was masturbation in places of people who did have a connection with me.
Oh, okay. So
that's
no,
powerful.
No, I didn't masturbate, but only in places where I had a connection with somebody. What does that mean? You had an internet connection with somebody? And they're like, oh, okay, you can see my camera. Start to...
All right, start watching me jerk off now.
Yep. Or what constitutes as a connection for Jim? Like they say, their age, sex, and location. They say hi.
Okay. In other words, people who stayed with me and been long. Short term, no.
I can't
What
find.
about with
What about
Cheyenne?
I can't find Jim Rauch's
I don't
dick
think
pic.
so. I don't think so.
I don't know why you bother existing.
And that
Can't even find
God
that.
damn.
Just,
Damn.
Well, shit. It's
Yeah,
I'm looking on Google. I don't feel like they're gonna give it to me that easy.
No, I bet there's probably a Google Drive somewhere, and you'd probably have to ask Joey for it.
I should.
Joey probably has dick pics
Oh,
on
I'm
all
sure.
these
I'm
guys.
sure he does. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go on Bing.
This is the Jim Rauch version of the many syllables Jordan interview.
I think it was more like, well, here's a.
I see where they had photographs here. I'm gonna have to go into
More
the
of an
Wayback
education
Machine.
for
I'm
her.
just over. I'm on a
I
mission
think
now.
So. I think so.
Well, don't close out any of my tabs,
At least
okay?
whoever she is.
Your video games.
Yeah.
It was more of a
Exploratory.
This is what a guy looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's like sex ed.
Your boy.
It's purely educational.
It's 100%. This is what a penis looks like. This is not sexual in any way,
Oh,
shape,
yeah,
or
that's-
form.
You guys keep on talking about Waffle House, and I really want waffles now.
Oh
Tim
shit,
wants.
that sounds banging.
Nothing more than that.
Nothing
for
more.
her. That I remember.
I do remember. Okay. And you said you only do that like 1 or 2 times? You said you sent something out or?
Probably 1 or 2 times. No more than that.
And then tonight,
I think they finally broke down Jim quite a bit there. So now he's actually answering the questions a little bit more coherently than he did within the first, 20 minutes. Like, they literally had to sit there and wait for him to stop rambling and run out of air and realize that he's still sitting in this fucking room.
And to be fair, it's only like 15 minutes or 50 minutes in, so.
Yeah.
you said you were going to be for her in various issues, because some with her parents and.
She said her mother was working at the hospital and that she was free and I connected
And you
I gave her my phone number,
gave her your phone number.
which was a big step for me.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Big
Well,
step
big step
for
for me.
big
Oh,
step for
God.
Jim.
He's talking as if these
That's
people
huge.
are his buddies that he's known for a long time, and he's lamenting to him about his relationship troubles and how lonely he is. And he's like, this was a really big step for me, guys. I gave her my phone number.
Blarney Fife just finished up a 3-way stream.
Oh, that sounds real hot.
Congratulations.
Because number one,
Hey, Callie.
I didn't even listen.
Oh shit, Callie Lady's here. How did I
And,
fucking miss that? That was right above the other
and then
comment.
we-
Hey, Callie Lady.
That would fiasco.
It's because everybody knows that you have a thing for Barney Fife.
I was kind of like when I realized that phonetically their name said Barney Fife, then I started thinking about Don Knotts,
Yes.
and I kind of drifted off for a second there.
He's so dreamy.
Been driving all over.
Driving.
and
How'd you find her? How'd you find her place there?
Luckily,
Did you get like a MapQuest or?
I had originally had a map, but we knew I spent an hour looking.
Are you okay? I'm just being honest. I heard that puppy cuddles are really good for helping. I know Ginger will definitely help you out with that.
Best thing for it.
Yes. When I'm not feeling well, I know that when my dog crams into me onto the bed and almost pushes me off, I'm gonna be A-okay.
There's a doggo right here, like a foot away from me.
Oh, she snuck in here.
She's not snoring though.
That's good. All right. Yeah, we would have our dog lay on the bed while we're streaming, but sometimes she snores
Really loud. It would be cute for like 5 minutes.
Her directions were terrible. Or whoever it is, their directions were
Their
Their directions
Yeah.
were terrible.
So did you have to call her back Or
She called me, but then obviously that was.
I think
Yeah,
your
for you,
ability to
kinda
take
where
directions
is
Well, what am I
is
doing? What am I
what
doing?
was terrible,
Was-
Jim.
Oh my god, trying to interrogate Jim is like trying to herd cats.
It really is just.
He's so obstinate, and he's like a little victimized child. Oh my god, you were in a car accident. Well, I'm glad you're still with us, and I hope that you recover well.
Ditto what Adult Girl said.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
Yeah.
sincerely. I'm
Yeah.
glad that everything's all right. And
Cars
that-
are just 2-ton,
It's pretty
death
terrifying
machines.
when you think about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Was it a cell phone?
I'm not sure.
Or your
I had a
home
cell
phone?
phone. I had a cell phone.
So she was calling you on your cell phone?
Or whoever it was.
Yeah. Okay.
have you ever called?
Look
her
at that
on
smile.
or anything like that?
No, never. Not till night.
Okay. And tonight, I know a lot of things. You wanted to express certain things. You wanted to kind of. I'm trying to express your feelings, Jim.
Okay,
I'm trying to express your feelings.
Okay, that guy though, he didn't do quite as good as Detective Reed, because he just kind of like showed his ass on that technique. He's like, I'm just trying to show you your emotions. No, you're not supposed to tell him what you're doing. What the fuck did you do? I mean, Jim's not noticing, so I guess you're okay. But God
They
damn,
figured it didn't even matter at this point.
I'm just trying to copy your emotions and say them back to you.
What are we at? The
And 'cause I wanna get it right. I don't wanna
58-minute
say something
mark?
that's not
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
But tonight, you wanted to see how she was emotionally, sexually. Did that what kind of comments come into play?
Oh, did you see that little sassy head snap he did when?
Oh, rewind it. Press the directional back button to go back 5 seconds exactly.
Directional back button.
Yeah. No. On the keyboard.
See, now you do too.
Yeah.
Are you sure you haven't done it all along?
No, I think it's something that like it takes you over. It possesses you. Only little since you can seriously only do it in the moment. It's like a superpower.
She's snoring now.
Oh, she is. Great.
All right, directional. Okay, all right, here we go. The detective has just said, like, you just wanted to go there to see how she was emotionally and sexually. And Jim's like, yeah. And then his head snaps up, like, what did I just admit to?
Did you press? Did you
the-
rewind it? Oh, yeah.
With the what?
Condom.
Oh, my God. A little bit more.
Look at that one. Hold that on a shirt.
Bedroom eyes.
That's a whole ass mood right there. Adult girl. Look at me. I know memes.
Yes, you do. All right.
I know memes.
But tonight, you wanted to see how she was emotionally, sexually. Did that what kind of comments come into play?
With the what?
Condom she had on you.
I wanted to put them in my pocket, which I did last night also.
Yeah.
Maybe that should be noted.
I put condoms in my pocket every night.
Me
I
too.
put the condoms in my pocket tonight.
Yeah.
If something culminated that
I sleep in one.
That it went that direction.
But it's cloth.
You want
Some
to be
protection.
safe.
Okay.
No, don't pause it
Same
for that.
reason why
Please
I
just
had
keep
them in
going.
my pocket last night.
Is there lube in it?
case
No.
I went to the
No,
swimming
it's
club,
disgusting that I even said
I would
that.
have them.
I've got a drug problem.
And you
I know. No,
This is a
yeah.
public meltdown.
Number one, I protect myself. Number two, I protect the person who's involved.
just like I said, you care about people. I can understand that you would want, like I said, you didn't want to hurt nobody.
Exactly. That's
And,
exactly it.
and that's and tonight went And after
That is fantastic, Barney
you were
Five.
just been prepared.
Barney Five got
I
a
was
new puppy
prepared.
Saturday and have not had more than 90 sleeps of continuous sleep since. Congratulations on getting it. That's wonderful.
Yeah, congratulations.
Can you guys hear this? Or the noise gate might be cutting it out. Here, I'm gonna put the mic right up next to her.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I haven't woken her up with my laughter.
Oh.
We can't keep doing that. I'm gonna like hurt myself.
I don't think it'll pick up what we're saying though. She can chill.
Yeah,
She's sleeping so soundly.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking over at the little audio shit, and it was picking up really well.
It was.
Yeah.
Which,
Back to it.
did I really expect it to be there?
Did you want to be there?
Oh, yeah, I'd love to be there. Only in the sense that
Oh yeah, I totally wanted her to be there. You said earlier that you weren't going to do nothing, and you weren't there to have sex, and you didn't really want to go to her house. But now you're saying that you are.
I'm frustrated as hell. Do I want to Swingers Club? No way there. No, I can go down. I can go down the list.
Up and down.
I can go down the list. It's been 2 weeks since I've had a. And I'm frustrated as hell. But
it's been 2 weeks or 10, whatever he said, since he had sex. Is that what he's trying to say there?
Oh, I like that he keeps such track of it. Like exactly 10 weeks.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you don't feel desperate for it, man. You can get it whenever you want because you date people all the time and shit like that.
Walks out of swingers clubs.
Expectations of it being there, not any more than anything else. Really. And it really is an aggressive nature on my part. You know.
But you have feelings. I mean.
Well, but what I'm thinking of is, okay, I'm gonna go over and meet her. So what happened? Whatever happens, okay, it's fine. And then I'm thinking about, okay, well, I'm gonna stop over at Rhino's over after it's over with. Maybe there's, Rhino's. Rhino's is over. It's a bar over in Eastgate. And okay, so if this like doesn't happen or whatever, I'm ready. That's exactly.
Oh my God.
And things would have went. Say things would have went differently tonight, and we were not here. Do you think you could have had a relationship with Cheyenne? Do you think there was?
Yeah, Wes. I love when his old ass says, "Give me an 18 or 19-year-old." Like that's totally normal. And it's hitting just the age of consent, like generally around the United States, and it's also still creepy.
It's really creepy.
And for someone his age, it's he might as well be saying, "Oh, give me 13 to 16-year-old." He's what, like 60 years old here?
Yeah, he's in his 60s. In his chat log, he said 50 something.
And what
it doesn't make that much of a
is,
difference, but my God.
I know I'm not treading any new ground by saying this, but it's like, what on earth could you possibly have in common with someone that far removed from your generation and age.
Hello, fellow youths. Look at my leather jacket.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop the collar on this sucker.
Which is funny because I'm here to party, and they're sleeping right now. We're gonna make them dream about us by talking about them. But I'm here to party during their. They were doing Shin's chat log, and it was very much, "Hello, fellow youths. I'm one of you kids too." Despite the guy being like 25 years older than the 13-year-old.
Or more.
Some of you guys were there for that. Some of you guys remember what I'm talking about.
But you did feel connected. You did feel connected to her.
I felt connected to her, but but it was too fast.
Too fast.
Things just happened too quickly. Things just went out of control.
It probably would have been one of those things where we sat down, have the iced tea, and I went home. And that's what's so bad about this.
Iced tea? More like a Long Island iced tea.
Because that's where I was.
I bet he gets fucking blasted on those. I mean, it is a very alcoholic beverage, to be sure.
Yeah. Maybe she wasn't the same same area, but or whoever it is. But for me, I really was not trying to. It's not this predator trying to.
Jim,
I love that. I love that gesticulation he just did.
Oh, the little finger
This
wiggle.
is another predator.
That would
Go
be
back again, please. Rewind that. I need to see it one more time.
We'll start from
From the
resting.
belly to into it.
So this is resting pose.
I really was not trying.
Jim Rauch in recline.
It's not this predator trying to.
We gotta make that a GIF.
Oh, we really do. That's got to be a donation. gift or
Somebody's
just
probably
something.
made it already.
Yeah.
Just said like, ooh, gimme.
We've done over that.
Okay, but the point is, you still think that there's some sense of
Oh,
that.
Jim, if you made a mistake.
Hey, hi, Morn. I don't know why we're all up at 5:30 in the morning.
Why
we're
are you?
crazy out here. Well, that was the joke, adult girl. Because it's 5:30 in the morning there. So, you get it? Why are we up at 5:30 in the morning? Does that make any sense to you?
And
Jim, we've done over
You're
that.
just not even going to respond. You're just going to start playing the video again.
Look how belligerent he's getting now. Look at him. He's repositioning himself and he's trying to retake control again.
No,
He's
I'm
raising his voice. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Jim Rauch.
Oh, that's even worse. I thought you were talking about me. You're just on with the show, huh? Okay, fine.
Some sense of that.
But Jim, if you made a mistake, I can handle. You made a mistake tonight.
I did not contrive this girl into having sex with me. What I did was I tried.
Hey, Cryptork is here as well.
To help her out in what she needs to do. She's going through some stuff with her. If that's really
And
true.
You're going to help her out by showing your old man dick to her?
And then.
Thank you, Highmore. I don't like to brag about how intelligent and funny I am, but it's always nice to hear.
Is that all you wanted to say?
That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to say thank you.
It took me forever to pause that.
Well, you don't have to pause everything because I'm just gonna. I'm sort of letting it ride. It's dipping the volume for his thing, so we're just interrupting him.
I'm still trying to listen to him.
Oh, are you really into this?
Yeah, I am. I kind of want to see what kind of bullshit he's saying.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
The difference. Okay.
Yeah. I hope so because I certainly.
There's a clear distinction there.
Okay. Well, I just I don't want that clapped on top of me. I've spent many years not keeping away from it, but being aware that it's out there, and just being careful
Yeah.
And then the fall on this is like,
Well, you've not had any issues before.
No.
I gotta rewind that because it's really confusing how he was phrasing that because it makes it sound like he's trying to be aware of the fact that there's sting operations to catch predators, and it looks really, really bad. Okay, all right.
out there, and just being careful.
Yeah.
And then the fall on this is like,
Well, you've not
I
had
gotta
any
rewind that a
issues
bit
before.
further.
No,
I don't know
not at
what
all.
I thought I was doing there, but 10 seconds was not enough. Okay, all right.
to help her out in what she needs to do. She's going through some stuff with her, if that's really
And
true.
that's
And then I still go on.
Oh, lordy.
Official joke explainer guy just donated $2 in old pennies. Hi adult girl. It's 5:30 a.m. where High Morn is. She was making a joke that we were all up at her early hour. Matthew responded as if we were in the same location. But we are not.
And then our dog snored very loudly.
You don't get to read.
Okay.
Here, let's switch places so I can read the rest of it.
Okay.
Unless
all right.
you want to try to find it, I can explain to you what you need to click to
No,
find
that's
it.
okay. We'll switch spots. Unfortunately, guys, Matthew Mahogany is going to take over of the control station. Sorry, I kind of like bumbled that line. All right.
This is turning into quite the streamathon, is it not?
Yeah, but that's okay.
All right, good. As long
Yeah.
as we're on the same page.
Yeah, as long as everybody else is having fun. Also, it's close enough to Christmas. Why not?
Wasn't there something that I was over here doing? Oh, I was reading the rest of that donation. One moment.
Yes.
Oh, actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have the Jorobot read the donations.
Okay.
And I'll even try to mute them in the future so that I can just take it and have the Jorobot read it instead. I think that's much more
You know, I get
on brand.
the better spot over here because now I get to pet the dog.
Oh.
Did you close the door?
No, actually, it's probably been very obnoxious for others in the household. Or rather, the Jorobot in the research facility, or whatever. Hold on. Watch this while adult girl is
From-
gone.
a predator.
Yeah.
Who
Well, I
takes-
hope so.
Who
God, I
takes,
hope so.
you know, Jim, I see the difference. Okay.
Okay.
Well, and I see.
I hope so because I certainly
There's a
not there.
clear.
Here we go. So here's the.
Hi adult girl. It's 5:30 a.m. where High Morn is. She was making a joke that we were all up at her early hour. Matthew responded as if we were in that same location. But we are not. We are
See?
in different time zones.
You're right.
It's 9:50 p.m. on the West Coast. Get it?
Do you get it?
Clear distinction.
Thank you.
Wait, how does she know that we live on the West Coast? Is it because she's stalking us?
Yes.
I know that she probably knows because we've said it at one point.
No, it's because she's stalking us. I've
Is she
gotten-
flying to see us right now? Is that what all this plane travel is?
I haven't said anything about it, but there's been like dead, like just blood and clumps of like feathers and hair, and it's been left outside the research facility with written notes from High Morn, and it's pretty disturbing stuff.
Well, thank you for keeping that from me. That makes me feel reassured.
Well, I just, I don't want that clapped on top of me. I've spent many, many years not keeping away from it, but being aware that it's out there. And
Hey,
just-
J.R. Eves is here.
and then the fall on this is like,
Sorry.
Well, you've not had
Okay,
any
that whole
issues before.
section it just seriously sounds like he's talking about how like he's trying to stay away from this kind of thing because he knows that this is out there. So it's like he's like, I've been trying to stay away from underage girls because I know that there are sting operations out there to catch online predators. And to fall into this is just, really absurd for me. Can you believe he said that shit? What the fuck?
Crib Orchid says, wait, adult girl lives with Mahogany. Yes, ever since we were kidnapped by the Jorabot, we have lived in the research facility. The past few months when we weren't updating, we were out living on the streets together.
Doing meth.
Doing meth. We joined a gang. But then the Jorabot came back when there was a new chat log and has since imprisoned us once again. And we are coming to you live from the A.M.D.R.D Research Department. As prisoners, together, in the same place, under the same roof.
Under the same roof. All right.
No, not at all. Not at all. But the thing is, music teacher, elementary school, there's magnitudes of shit out there for that.
Oh, hey, Cornville Three Ways here as well. Welcome. And Shoo Shooey.
Hey.
And things like this, if this had ever happened to me, I would be fired from West Claremont immediately. Because of the fact that there is that stigma. And because of the fact that, I'm since retired, so that it doesn't matter anymore. But you should know that. You should know that those qualifications that come along with that territory, and it's...
Oh, I love his hand gestures.
He
Look at this one.
It looks like a hand puppet moment.
It does. He should have bunny ears on, and I don't know why. He's the Easter bunny, like jumping with his little hands.
Little
out.
bunny Foo doesn't want to see you.
And look at that one. These are works of art. Look at each of these are fucking incredible.
It is incredible.
Look at
that. And the lighting doesn't help because it creates like these great shadows underneath his eyebrow ridges and his nose and his mustache, so it exaggerates his expressions comically.
Look at that one. This is sassy. That's a sassy one.
The head snap is my favorite. He disappointed grandpa face.
He's backing that ass up here.
A rage-filled virgin. Fuck. Every time I see this interrogation, I'm blown away at how impressive Jim is. He controls the room. Jim has what you call command presence.
Are you looking at this?
It's so stupid. He's like a weird little puppet.
Oh, where did you want me to back it up to?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where we were.
Or just to start over again.
He's horrible.
Elementary school. There's magnitudes of shit out there for that. And
magnitudes of shit for what?
things like this,
Child
if this ever
pornography?
happened to me, I would be fired from West Claremont immediately. Because of the fact that there is
West Claremont.
stigma. And because of the
Wait,
fact
is that the high school he was a teacher at, guys?
I'm so sorry, so that it doesn't matter anymore. But you should know that. You should know that those qualifications that come along with that territory, and it's not just music teachers, it's the other teachers as well. Any male teachers in the elementary grade.
And
Oh, there's a stigma about male teachers in elementary schools
category.
being predators. I wonder why that fucking is, Jim.
I'm here.
You fucking
Is there
asshole.
anything- I don't think they expect I would find anything, but is there anything in your vehicle that I should know about anything.
I don't think so.
Would you mind if any of the officers would look through to
Oh,
see if...
I've no absolutely not at all.
Okay, so you don't mind if they look through your vehicle to see
If they fill up my tires with air.
Well, I will ask them.
I'm sorry.
I will ask them, but I don't know what...
It got real loud while I was switching over to the other computer so I can control the Rauch.
And like I said, I don't consider you in that category. And
Okay.
why I'm here is
Okay, so it's a very important part right now. He's telling him, like, you know, I don't consider you in that category of predator. He's de-escalating and minimizing some more so that he's like, Rauch, what you did wasn't really that bad, because he wants Rauch to get even more comfortable than what he is, to start blabbing and implicating himself more. But they already kind of hit a gold mine pretty quickly with him. It's just that he jumps around so quickly and he has so many stories and so many explanations that you got to keep him on track so that you have a clear enough admission for the courts.
Is there anything? I don't think they expect I would find anything, but is there anything in your vehicle that I should know about? Anything?
I don't think so.
Would you mind if any of the officers would look through to
Oh,
see if...
I've no absolutely not at all.
Okay, so you don't mind if they look through your vehicle to see if...
If they fill up my tires with air.
The famous joke.
I will ask them.
If they fill up my tires with air. How many fucking times has he used that in, like, other contexts? Where he's getting, like, maintenance done on his car and he's like, oh yeah, you can do whatever you want with it or whatever. I don't know.
Do you want a drink?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
What would you be offering?
Is it...
I'm fine.
Water. I'm running downstairs.
Okay, alright. Sorry, guys. He can't get you drinks, though. It doesn't work that way. If we could send you drinks, we would. We would.
I'm sorry.
I will ask them, but I don't know what you'll get.
The reason I say that is because my light came on.
Oh.
So my air pressure is
Well, I will.
No,
I'll let them know.
There's not a damn thing in that car.
But you don't mind them taking
So
a
you don't
look?
mind them
absolutely
searching?
not at all.
You want me to go get those forms?
Yeah,
for
if
you?
I don't do drugs. I don't do that kind of thing. I do drink, but
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
okay.
Hand me my paper and pen then if you don't.
Does Jim Rauch strike you as one of those guys who keeps like an open bottle of like whiskey in his trunk when he goes places because he doesn't want to pay full price for a drink somewhere?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I've had my drinks and I've done that share of that shit. I was a professional musician for years and years. Never did drugs.
Never did drugs or anything?
About the only time ever, well, I could one experience. I'll share.
What?
Okay, I'll share. It was with my ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
We were, I guess we.
Oh, he loves being all cutesy like this. He was like, "Oh, I've never done any type of drug whatsoever. I'm squeaky clean, officers. But there was this one time. You know, if you're not gonna get me in trouble with this, officers."
We were like, oh, I don't know, 3 or 4 years married. We had a 30-year marriage.
It almost sounded like he was saying like 3 or 4 marriages ago. Like he's been married like 6 times. I can't believe he's been married for multiple years though. Like that kind of blows my mind a bit.
And she said, oh, I want to try that pot shit.
That pot shit, guys.
So I made arrangements to get this pot from somebody. I don't remember who it was. And we had rolled these little cigarettes and stuff, and didn't feel a fucking thing, right? She took a one draw of this, and she got deathly sick. I mean, deathly sick. I'm telling you, at the end of the whole evening, I had called the doctor, and I had taken her to the hospital.
So you had a whole night of just her idea.
Oh God! It was, that's one of the only 2 times. The other time was I was playing a New Year's Eve job in Ashland, Kentucky, and it was the snow was really bad, and I had helped move some equipment and stuff, and I pulled my back, and they took me to the hospital, and they gave me a damn shot of morphine at that time in Ashland.
Oh, God forbid, guys. He pulled a muscle in his back, and it was just so bad. They gave him a shot of, like, morphine. Oh my God.
I couldn't sit up at the piano. I swear to
You
God, I couldn't play. I couldn't play with shit. They'd hired me for like $100 for that night, and I could just that's my drug thing. I drink vodka. I drink.
Something tells me that Jim couldn't play worth a fucking shit even before the morphine shot. That's a really great story. Thanks.
I drink a lot of different things, but probably a couple drinks a night.
A couple drinks tonight. Yeah. You said tonight. You said you just had a couple drinks.
Oh, yeah.
A couple vodka tonics, I think you said. Or...
And that's what I usually do. I usually come home, take a couple drinks, and just relax, and that does me.
Can I get home? Just
Yeah, he gets a couple drinks, he gets online, fires up that webcam, and starts slapping his meat around at random people on the internet.
kind of relax a little bit.
And I do at home. I do, and until I get a phone call that says, "Hey, you want to come over?" I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jim, we're just talking here, and that's the main thing. You know,
I really have.
Hi, Marn. Yes, Jim seems like he is an extremely lonely person. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, but you can tell how desperately lonely he is and how hard he tries to charm people into being his friend.
I have not done anything wrong here except for follow up on something that somebody else has provoked me to.
and you know, you like what we talked about. You know, you just you
I just cut it off.
you have a thing. You felt a connection. You felt a need to help her.
Well, but the
and
thing
she was
is,
gonna help you.
it isn't a real person. So what I do is I cut it off, which is like my apparandi anyway. Which is I cut people off from really annoying me, which is probably more.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Jim's a really lonely person, guys, because after a while he feels too vulnerable and he just cuts him off, you know. He just can't get too close because of the pain, you know. It just hurts too much. Holy shit, Scarlet Ebony is here. Hey, Scarlet. Nice to see ya.
Detrimental then.
How often do you do that? Just every so often, or anytime you get close to somebody? Or?
I have somebody that's really close to me right now, but she just, if she would come close to me, it would be my be in euphoria.
Yeah.
There are other people that I can. I was dating a couple like, I don't know, 5 people maybe. One person up in Wilmington, one person in Dayton, all in one, and all legitimate and all real people. And I said,
they're all legitimate people, folks. These are legitimate people. So is he trying to say that these are people he actually met in real life and that they're not children?
with this right here. And so I sent these emails to these other ones and said, I'm sorry.
Hey, Rachel D.
Because I really want to see this one person, and then she doesn't understand. That's hard. That's hard.
It is hard.
Mainly because I know that she's the right person.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of been married. I was married for 30 years and knew it was the wrong person.
Yeah.
And I've known this person for probably.
How does it happen that you get married to somebody for 30 years and they are the wrong person? Could it be that you're the wrong person, Jim? Maybe there's a reason why your wife of 30 years divorced you. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the other way around. I'm pretty sure you are so desperate to have kept her around that you wouldn't have divorced her yourself. I wonder what stories that lady could tell.
10 to 15.
Somebody you work with? Or?
No, actually not. It's somebody who I have had an acquaintance with, and she's divorced, and everything's fine. She's got older kids. I have older kids, and she just is so scared of.
She's probably scared of men like you. Because it's really hard when you're getting out back into the dating game after you've been in a committed relationship for a long time. I can also hear you chewing into the microphone, Matthew Mahogany, and it's very distracting.
I was hoping nobody could hear that.
Yeah.
I have to eat something.
Well,
I'm
pull
really
away from the
hungry.
mic. Just pull away from the mic.
I don't think they can hear it.
Yes. Oh my
They would
God.
have said something, they could hear it.
Aww. Well, what I was saying is, like, you know, a lot of women who come out of relationships or marriages and they're getting back in the dating game are always leery of other men because they know what men are like. I mean, sorry, that sounds really sexist.
That is
of me.
really
That is
sexist.
really
I'm
sexist
sitting
of me.
right here.
But to be worried about if there's other men that you're going to get in a relationship that are going to predate on your children. is
We're
what I
pretty
was trying to
scummy,
say.
though, for real.
Like, you know, if you're a woman and you get out of a marriage or a long-term relationship and you've got like teenage girls, you really are probably leery of any man looking to get into a relationship with you.
Come on in. You're the same person that left.
Oh my God. Basically, our streams are going to turn into Matthew Mahogany's mukbangs. You can just hear him drink fluids and eat food. You can't see it. You can just hear it. It's ASMR, really.
Yeah. Can I have that chat for a minute?
Yeah.
I'm going to run a copy of it so we'll have someone to look at.
Okay.
Actually, the person I'm talking about is, and again, this is, you can take it for her. So she's actually a social worker.
Hey, can I have the folder for a minute?
Give it
Sorry, I'm sorry
that's
to
all
interrupt
right.
you
Don't do
guys. I know
anything.
you're
Do
y'all
what you
are
have to do.
chatting, and
Yeah.
I'll be right
All
back.
right.
She's actually,
Oh, it's all okay.
she does with
Jim
sexual
is
abuse.
giving you permission to leave, Detective Reed.
He
It's
has
all
dismissed
okay.
you.
He understands. He's not offended that you're walking out while he's just pouring his fucking soul out to you. It's okay, Detective Reed.
And she does exactly what you guys are doing, except for on a medical aspect of it instead of a legal.
Okay. This
Yeah.
kind of helps people out too. See.
Basically, she's now a supervisor. She's working for.
Yeah, the woman I was seeing, she basically does what you do, but on a medical level. That's not what they do, asshole.
Actually, you should just take over the control of the video.
Why?
Because you're doing a lot better than I was when I was sitting over there. So you just keep running with it. I would have been playing the Euro clip again.
I mean, some people
no.
might request it at some point. You never know.
Job.
Oh, shit.
Well, we're know how.
No.
All the ones with the Marcus White FICO stuff.
Visor.
Yeah, job and I can't remember.
I mean, Scarlett, he doesn't have a mac and cheese story, but if you try hard enough, you can find enough allegories to it in his comparisons to like how she does what the detectives do, but in a medical kind of way. Like his mac and cheese story wasn't mac and cheese. It's like his feelings are being manipulated, and he's really lonely.
By these people, like he's so lonely that the fact that these people would engage with him, it's on them what he does.
She said hi. She looked at his penis. It's all her fault. Cheyenne implicated herself, officers. You got this all wrong. He knows exactly what you're doing, Detective Reed.
Arrest this
He's called her
Cheyenne
out
immediately.
like, I get what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing, and it's okay. I'm giving you permission to question me and to get me to fucking implicate myself. It's all in my court, Detective Reed.
The agency. It's part of the state of Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyway, so she's working with them. She's working as a supervisor. She works with basically physical abuse. She used to work with.
Oh my God. Oh, so he's dating a woman who works with. She's a social worker.
I don't believe him.
She's a social worker who works with children who have suffered physical abuse.
I don't believe him.
No, I kind of somewhat believe it. It sounds like a predator thing for real. I mean, it does sound like a lie in the fact that he's trying to turn himself into some kind of martyr because somebody else is a better person than he is. And just by proxy of association, that makes him a good person, right? But no. This is what predators do, though.
Who would date him is where I'm coming from.
I don't know what kind of fucked up bitch would do that. No offense to her, but
I mean, she works with kids. I hope she's not too fucked up.
I hope she's not too messed up either. I mean, yeah, that would be pretty messed up. But I'm just assuming he's lying about something. But I think he did know somebody who was a social worker because I think he got some ideas on how to work with children who are suffering from neglect or, you know, maybe some abuse. Because he's doing that broken wing shit, you know? It's classic predator stuff. Sad Cheyenne, her parents aren't around. He's just checking in on her and making sure that she's okay. She's going through a real hard time. He's checking all of the fucking marks on that.
Cali lady wants to hear the Euro clip.
Oh.
And she only showed up recently.
Okay, I mean, we can switch over to do it.
Just minimize the streaming stuff.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fuck it up. Transition complete. Ow.
All right, so Cali lady, we were talking about the crazy, wild, wacky Euro interview that's on Many Syllables channel, and there was one line that really cracks me up, and I think it cracks a lot of us up. So I will play it. Really
Callie
quick.
probably will remember this.
You remember this?
That really freaked me out at the time, if I'm honest. And some of the inappropriate things he said to me about my asexuality, again, really were. I mean, unfortunately, I'm Mr. Nice Guy. I hate confrontation. I hate telling people no. So when he was asking me, he wanted to do a skit about me and my asexuality, I just said yes, even though my body was crying no.
No.
Crying no.
Crying no.
Crying no. Diagnoses.
Oh, God.
Day in and day out.
Damn, that's hard.
No.
Could you pause?
Yeah. No.
So, Blarney.
That's how I'm going to start saying no to you.
No.
No.
No. Blarney 5 says, most of the Preds seem lonely, ... Even the ones with wife and kids. I wonder if that's on them or if that's on their family. It's all their family's fault that this happened.
Well, they also have a pretty hideous secret life.
They do.
And I think that you can't really fully connect with anybody when you're living this very dark double life where you're attracted to children, but you're also trying to behave like a normal, everyday person with a wife and kids.
Yeah, because there are different kinds of predators out there, because we do have the young guys who have never had a girlfriend. They've never been laid, and they're seeking out the most vulnerable subjects in order to interact with because they are too intimidated and have failed too badly at, having sex with anybody their age or having relationships. Therefore, they feel far more comfortable approaching children because of the power dynamic. But the guys who have families, who are married and appear to be successful as far as careers go, like you sit there and you think to yourself, how long have they had these feelings and where did they really come from? Because it seems like they've experienced it their whole life and it wasn't something that just magically manifested because they were lonely. They have the needs fulfilled that other predators say that they would like to have, and it's driven them to this. It's so dark.
I would see her 2-3 times a week, and every time she come with another story of some guy doing some crap. But now she's involved. She's a supervisor, but she's a supervisor over this physical abuse. I don't know if it's any worse or better. I mean, she could
He's just look at him. He's doing a Joran right now.
some kid who's been killed by.
Hold on, what did he do?
Well, he's talking again about this lady who is now a supervisor in charge of like children who have suffered physical abuse. And he's soapboxing about like how awful it is and blah blah blah. He's doing that Joran thing where he's starting to soapbox to everybody else about the dangers of this and how horrible is that, because he's trying to, deflect any attention away from himself. Like, see, I'm not a bad person because I realize that these things are bad. But he paid attention to that shit because he used it against children that he was trying to manipulate. And if he really was a teacher in an elementary school, I'm very disturbed at what happened there.
Ditto. Couldn't have said it better myself.
You have no idea what I was talking about.
Nah, you fucking killed it there. That was perfect. That was spot on.
It's overwhelming.
Oh, it is. It really is. It really is. And I sympathize with that. But that goes along with my feelings here too, because I respect what she does, and
I respect what she does. So I'm a good person. Sorry, I'm just shitting on him. I'm a shitbird over here.
I like it.
Happy with.
I am the pigeon that's pooping on his bald head.
Knowing that you've done the right decision. But it's hard. It's very hard. And the divorce was hard between her and her husband.
Hey, so let's pause for a second. So Highmorn, she comes from an area where she could probably evaluate Euro's accent a little bit better than us with American ears.
I doubt it.
What do you mean you doubt it?
I don't know. I don't think that Irish people can differentiate
British accents?
British accents more. I think that's incredibly racist for you to say that.
It's not racist.
I think it is.
No.
I think that's pretty offensive.
Highmorn, I'm very interested in the fact that you think that his accent sounds very strange.
Oh, well, there was suggestions that maybe it was a bit put on.
Wait, no, I think I've just misread her sentence.
Or my accent, because my accent definitely sounds a little strange.
She said, "Thank you, Callie. That's stuck in my head in the weirdest accent." So I just took that out of context.
Oh, so
I think I just misread everything.
It's because I'm sitting over here now, isn't it? I've ruined everything. You had a great flow going. Oh, you were. I'm not even fucking around. I wouldn't be that shitty on a stream.
All right, Blarney, get comfy in your lazy boy.
But no, you were doing really good. I didn't even have anything to add because you were just.
No, it's okay. Just
no.
just push play.
My divorce wasn't as well. I say that. 2 weeks ago was the first time that my ex-wife and I, after 4 years, were able to sit in the same room.
Really?
Yeah.
That bad?
Yeah. And it wasn't me. It was her. She just couldn't. She couldn't do it. So
Jim.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. He's not telling us the full story. I bet there's a reason why she couldn't sit in a room with him. I bet he did something fucking awful, and it might have something to do with his previous job.
And his penis.
And his penis.
And then they add this onto it. God. Let's add it up on this.
Highmorn. Underestimates me. And AG, he does sound very, very strange. Almost like he has a speech impediment.
Oh, that's how we interpreted it, but we just didn't want to assume that just because we don't have an ear for British accents. Because we didn't know if like maybe it was specific to like the area that he was, or if there was something else going on. But it sounds weirdly delayed, doesn't it?
And I don't know what he's talking about. Any sort of speech
Stop
impediment.
it! Stop.
Where'd you guys separate or leave?
Well, to be perfectly honest, the woman I was talking about, she wasn't totally committed to me, but I had a relationship with her, and her husband was a judge. maybe go there.
Yeah.
But,
Yes.
He does. Yes, John Lennon.
He's-
It's like that. That particular accent. What are they?
Yes.
Liverpool.
A Liverpool accent, I think. I don't know anything.
No.
No.
And I don't know. We connected. Actually, connected at church. I was an organist, and she was.
That really freaked me out at the time, if I'm honest. And some of the inappropriate things he said to me about my asexuality, again, really were. I mean, unfortunately, I'm Mr. Nice Guy. I hate
I love his
confrontation. I
Rauchisms.
hate telling people no. So when he was asking me, he wanted to do a skit about me and my asexuality, I just said yes, even though my body was crying no.
My body was crying no. Who's Todd Margaret?
I just said yes. Even though my body was crying no.
Sure, Mike, get out of here.
I can't.
We're trying to do our jobs.
No.
Can I make it longer? What were you saying? Were you talking to
Nothing.
somebody?
I was giggling. I was just
No.
laughing.
We grew up, and I knew.
No.
No.
It was really healthy. It was really healthy, except for the fact that he didn't want it to happen, and he didn't know what to do when he lost his control.
Lost his control.
Yeah. And but the thing is, I've been trying to over the years trying to recoup that, and she's gotten her independence to the point where there's not a control issue anymore. It is, but it's a control issue on her part. I could care less. Come on, I love you. We could have a great life together. I want my independence.
Who gives a
wait.
fuck?
So it's an independence issue, but it's all her fault. It's on her side. I thought he was trying to say she wanted her independence, but it sounds like he's trying to say he wants his independence. He's a free pony. He can't be chained down. Jim Rauch, he's just going to go bust it up in the wild.
It sounds like you made peace with it.
I've made peace with it, as long as she understands that I truly do, to my dying day.
So dramatic. To
She's-
my dying day.
I mean, I really do.
Oh.
Those are things you want to do when you're talking about your undying love for somebody. Then you just take your hand and you go, oof,
She's
like, whatever.
I mean, I really.
I wanted to catch that exact moment.
I want to see.
Damn it.
I want to see his hand flip over, like, oh.
Yeah. It's all right.
Well, it's okay, but
Oh, thanks.
50 cents. What does it get you? You end up being lonely because you can't see her. But here's a perfect example. Last 2 weeks, she had
Another story.
a breast examination, and
She had a breast exam.
there was
He's going to talk about some poor woman's mammogram.
They mashed that girl's titties all up.
Why would you say that?
I don't know.
You
I
love-
don't know why I said
You love
that.
boobies.
Well, and I think it's very horrible, mammograms. And I
yeah,
think
it's
they
also
should be
more
outlawed.
horrible to have parts of your breast removed too.
Oh, now we're just getting really dark, but I think mammograms should be outlawed because they're violent and it looks like it really hurts.
You do know that just like a few decades ago, like there was no way to save the breast.
There's no.
They just took the whole thing off.
I don't need to know those things.
You should be happy for medical advances.
Ban the mammogram because it looks like it hurts.
something they wanted to relook at. So they looked at the second.
You're gonna get canceled a second time.
And here I am sitting over here. She can't talk to me because if her kids see me seeing her talking to me, it's like the plague has hit. Her ex-husband is there, and she's worried about that.
Yeah.
She does worry about that. And then comes down to the fact, well, not only the second examination, but we're going to have a biopsy too. I can't do anything. I can't console her. I can't go into the hospital. I can't say. I can't do anything for her for fear that there'll be repercussions.
Wes, how does any of this explain why he's trying to bang a 12-year-old?
Because he's a sad, lonely person, and it's everybody else's fault that he's lonely. That's why, Wes.
And that little girl, by virtue of her watching his webcam or just saying hello to him, has brought this upon herself.
They're just two lonely hearts, you know.
Seas passing in the night. Or
Yeah,
seas
ships. Now you're the one who's doing it.
God.
It's ships passing in the night.
You don't have to. I obviously know what it is, but yes.
No, you don't. It's ships passing in the night.
It's not. Seas passing in the night.
He probably would ban pap smears, gay mangoes. He would.
I'm out of control.
Yeah, he's gonna start talking about how like it's bad for your cervix.
Yeah. You're not supposed to scrape stuff like that. That sounds horrible. You gotta ban it.
It's from an asshole who really doesn't have any control over it.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay. So I'm really frustrated in that aspect because the fact is I do care about her, and I'm thinking she's going to die. Her mother died of breast cancer, and she's got
Breast cancer.
She's dying of bread cancer.
Listen to what I'm saying.
because the fact is I do care about her, and I'm thinking she's going to die. Her mother died of breast cancer, and she's got.
He said the full word bread.
Bread cancer.
Bread cancer.
God, man, I'm just going through all this shit.
Oh my God.
He's going through all this shit while
she's
this
the
woman's
one-
fucking dying.
Well, no, she doesn't know if she's gonna die, but she's
Oh.
going through like the biopsies. There's like probably a lump there that's suspicious, and they have to do some sort of like tissue analysis on it. And he's talking about how he's the one going through all of this because he can't be there for her. He can't console her. All this other stuff. Yes, our viewership is going down, Matthew Mahogany, because of you canceling us. I see you looking.
Oh no! I
yes.
can see the fall of our YouTube career.
Yes, you are
right
watching it
before
as
my
it
eyes.
happens.
Yes, in real time.
One speech impediment spoof after another.
In real time.
Yeah, well, I'll sit in my house and I'll do the music.
Yeah.
And you'll be gone.
Sounds like it does hurt.
It
This
hurts real bad.
this interrogation has everything.
a whole
There's so
emotional-
much drama. The whole emotional spectrum is
He's-
is touched on during the interrogation.
Jim is a drama queen. Well, going back to that idea of like, bipolar disorder or some sort of condition where he has dysmorphic foods. Yeah, he probably does have some dysphoric food states because of the diabetes, but dysphoric mood states. He's
is the
pretty
diabetes
dramatic.
real, or are
Yes.
we just now assuming that?
No, he had a special diet in prison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he legit has diabetes. So, like, given how dramatic he is, and he's always reframing everything around him, like, it sounds like narcissistic personality disorder or borderline personality disorder, because everything is just like, all of a sudden everything's great, and then all of a sudden everything's like so sad, and it's like the end of the world, and he can't do anything to help his friend who may or may not have breast cancer. And that's why that's his mac and cheese story, was breast cancer exam. That's all it was.
There you go.
It was
Yes.
mammograms.
Yes. Beautifully put, adult girl.
We finally have an answer.
We cracked the case.
Yes.
A lot of emotions, to deal with.
Oh my god.
What
Did
weighs
you
on
see
you?
what Gay Mangoes wrote?
It weighs on you.
What? What am I going to say? Well, I'm going to come to the hospital anyway. It just aggravates it.
Yeah.
So I said, do it.
Oh, here comes the waterworks.
My job is great. Great job, by the way.
Cali lady, Jim's face emotions mirror my cycle.
It's like the phases of the
Sounds like
moon.
It is.
You said you work.
Oh, I love it. Don't take that away from me. I'll fuck you. Well, sample
Look how
this.
quickly he goes from being all teary-eyed and shit, and now he's guffawing happily. Like, look at that fucking change. He's and then he's like laughing heartily at this joke.
This should become a buddy cop drama.
And Jim Rauch is the buddy.
Yeah, like a cop and Jim Rauch have to go and solve a crime, but he's a criminal, you know, and the cop has to use his help. Just like that one movie with Damon
And
Wayans in it.
he goes to the swingers club. He
Yeah.
goes to Pompilio's, and they look for naked people.
Blowjobs at Pompilio's.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do web pages every day.
Hey, everybody okay?
Doing web
No,
pages
just crying like
every
shit.
single day.
Just trying
You
to
missed the
find-
emotional part.
Oh, well, I'm glad for
Good.
you and for me, right?
Right. Anyway, no, I do. I really do love my job.
They're just trying to get their paperwork all together. You hear the like, shuffling going around. There are like fucking transcripts and paperwork and a ton of manila envelopes. They're getting their paperwork ready for him to sign and shit. And he's just like, oh, it's the Jim Rauch show, blah, blah, blah. He's like so oblivious that like they are about to throw the fucking book at him.
Beer win.
Well, we have some housekeeping stuff that we have
Okay,
to
just
take
do what you
care of
gotta do.
first.
Oh, yep. Here's the gentle segue into paperwork, guys. This is just stuff they have to do. It's part of their job.
You said there was nothing in there, nothing in there that we should worry about or anything. You had no problem with us looking at it. All I'm going to ask you to do, if you're willing to do, is just sign that you're okay with that.
Okay.
Let's see. What we got here? Let's see here.
As long as that's what it says.
Yeah, that's what it'll say.
And you'll have an opportunity to read it.
All night long.
Let's see here.
No, I really do like my job. I do web pages and I go in early. I go in at 6:30 in the morning, and I usually stay till about 2:30.
All right, I gotta
At the
rewind some of
university.
this
Yeah,
real
come
quick.
on, Justin.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. First of all, I've asked you about your vehicle. You said there was nothing in there, nothing in there that we should worry about or anything. You had no problem with us looking at it. All I'm going to ask you to do, if you're willing to do, is just sign that you're okay with that.
Okay.
Let's see. What we got here.
All right, you're just signing away permission for them to, go look in your vehicle. That's okay with that. Yeah, everything's all good, Jim.
Let's see here.
As long as that's what it says.
Yeah, that's what it'll say.
And you'll have an opportunity to read it.
All night long.
Detective Reed's like fake interested laugh is like one of the best things. It's just it's just like many syllables going sure during the Joro
interview.
we should transcribe that entire the mini view into it's gonna be the driest fucking thing in the world. It's Matthew Mahogany's like brand of anti-comedy that he loves so much.
Let's see here.
No, I really do like my job. I do web pages and
Wait, I kind of missed this. How did he transition to like, yeah, but I really like my job? Oh shit! There's a donation.
Matt Mahogany apology team is like catnip with a $2 donation. This is the rare serious video from Matthew Mahogany. I recently made some comments about great exams I did not mean. I could say that I was stupid, but there is no excuse for what I did. Whereas most will be.
What did you do?
Well, no, it was about to cut off anyway. I'm gonna let the drawer bot read the rest of it.
Oh, okay. Oh God, your
What?
chair is like broken.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what that was all about.
Yeah, I almost fell backwards. That would have been really
Wow, so everything's just falling apart today.
Yeah.
We're truly cursed.
Yeah, we're really cursed, guys.
We're not blessed, we're cursed.
Hashtag
We're gonna take
cursed.
everything for granted.
We're like cursed images, minus poop condoms. Wow, this is so fast. Speeding bullet.
This is the rare serious video from Matthew Mahogany. I recently made some comments about breed exams I did not mean. I could say that I was stupid, but there is no excuse for what I did. Westmost will be helping me with my apology and damp my interview jokes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Okay, now go to the streaming software.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess you don't have to. Just press Jim Rauch.
I go in early.
That's
I
fine.
go in at 6:30 in the morning.
Rauch.
I
Rauch.
usually stay till about 2:30.
At the university.
Yeah.
Oh,
come
hold on.
No, I really do like my job.
I don't think there was a question there about whether or not he liked his job. I'm a little confused how he got from, all right, we just need you to sign this, paper that allows us to search your car and that you consented willingly to us searching it and that there's nothing there that would be dangerous for us to find. Like
He's trying
weapons
to
or bombs or something like that.
He's trying to extend this as much as he possibly can because he
Yeah.
knows that it's about time for him to go back to his cell.
I don't know that he was put into a cell before this. I don't know.
Fair, maybe. He was certainly in a holding cell of some sort.
I don't know.
Well, they put all the guys. I think they put them all on the back of like the little mobile pedophile capture unit.
They just keep them inside of a truck together.
That's what they do at
and then they hold
first.
them there until
Yeah.
they bring them down. I thought they brought him down immediately afterwards so they weren't waiting near the property.
It was probably different for different stings, or maybe once it filled up, they brought him down to be booked.
You make it sound like they're filling a fucking net full of fish.
Or like cattle.
Why'd you leave the window open?
Did I leave the window? I thought it was closed.
It feels cold.
Here, I'll cut the heater on.
I go in early. I go in at 6:30 in the morning, and I usually stay till about 2:30.
At the university.
Yeah, come on, Justin.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of freedom.
actually, it's the University of Cincinnati is really well. The people I work for are really flexible about that. I go actually. If it's a good morning, I'll go in and exercise and go to the rec center and do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
And then show up about 7 or 8 o'clock. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you have the vehicle information?
Is it in here?
So what's the story on me, guys?
Well, right now, let's just do the housekeeping and I can give you a little bit more of a answer here.
Westmo says, I think he got processed and brought straight over. He doesn't seem to have any inclination he is in serious trouble. He acts like he's getting a ticket. Yes, absolutely. I mean, he does seem to acknowledge the fact that this was kind of like an investigation or a sting. He seems to know that there's that going on, but he doesn't think he's going to be in serious trouble. He probably thinks he's talked his way out of it and made himself a pretty sympathetic figure.
Is it in here?
Do like vehicle information or
I'll
something.
see if it's in
kind of vehicle did you have?
It's a Aztec, Pontiac Aztec 2003.
2003.
I remember what Aztecs look like. They're pretty chunky looking vehicles. They kind of had an angular back to them. It seems kind of weird that he's driving an Aztec, but at the same time it seems weirdly appropriate for him. Like he's like, look at me in my hip young car, because I'm a hip young person.
That's what they told me. I asked him. I didn't really know. Oh, 2007. You know how I do know what aging this is in terms of.
Wes, he probably has been caught up in a John sting before, and they usually get a ticket or some diversion program. Could you get like a ticket like that and still be allowed to work in an elementary school, I wonder?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue how
I
that
mean,
works.
sometimes people slip through the cracks, and you know,
Like
you'll hear
Stanley
about.
Kindle?
Yeah, exactly. You'll hear about somebody who's managed to get a job as a teacher, and they're like on the sex offender registry. So theoretically, yes, I believe you probably could. Should he have? No. And did they drop the ball by, if that were the case, then yes. But we of course don't know if he has that charge. But
Oh yeah, Walter White does drive an Aztec, but I hate Walter White. It sounds like par for the course.
Being somebody who does with web pages all the time.
Well, but I think we've kind of reached that issue. You know, it's we've talked about that, and I think we've addressed those issues.
Here it
You know.
is. 2003 Pontiac Aztec.
Champagne.
Four-door wagon.
Champagne color. Oh, he sounded so proud when
How
he
much would
said
you give it?
that. He's champagne color, and his like eyebrows go up a bit. See.
2003 Pontiac Aztec.
Champagne.
Four-door.
don't forget the champagne color.
Yeah,
How
it's
much would you give it
it's really good.
I don't know.
I don't know about
I'm not
that.
that good.
I was ready to sell it a year ago, and they wouldn't.
All right, sorry, I keep reading Wes's stuff, but he was making some good points here. He's long since retired from elementary school. He could have gotten a ticket through, though, and the diversion program is specifically so that doesn't go on your record after you complete the program. But what if he got one of those while he was working as an elementary school teacher? Is what I'm wondering. Like, you got caught up in a sting and you were John who was soliciting. So
Also, Gay Mangoes, I'm going to have to do a video all by itself on our channel, and I will pass that message along. It'll be my apology video, and I'll let everybody know that to get your breeds checked every so often.
I have Matthew Mahogany check mine on a regular basis.
Yeah, it's platonic.
It's entirely platonic.
It's a platonic, it's just, I'm a doctor.
Yes, he's just like a doctor.
I've
And then he
played.
tickles me afterwards.
I've played enough doctors in Academy Award-winning films that I am basically can perform surgery. Please continue.
Give me shit.
That's the way it goes. They depreciate so fast
Oh, it's
as soon as you pull them off
It is
the lot.
absolutely terrible.
Oh, that's so funny. They depreciate so quickly after you take them off the lot. And then Wes was talking about how Aztecs were severely discounted and liquidated during their final model year. They're ugly fucking booger-looking cars.
If I could do this.
Okay.
So, and have either one of you taken the master's degree online program at UC?
No, have you set it? Did you set it up?
I have been there since the very beginning of it, and it works. I'm pretty much involved with it.
Yeah, the mechanics.
Thank you for the information, Wes. I know it's probably different from state to state, too, what they do regarding certain things and how the law works.
Of it online.
I do the delivery part of it.
Mm-hmm.
They got top-notch people running the program.
Yeah. Have to look into it.
It's about $2,000 a quarter. But you can complete it in 2 years.
2,000
Master's
hours.
Really?
He does that same thing with his eyebrows there, like he did with the
Who
champagne
accredited
colored.
It's accredited by you would ask me. It's accredited by the people who accredit university education department. You can give them a call.
Yeah.
This is great.
Because there's no accreditation department for the criminal justice at this point in the state of Ohio. I don't know if anyone.
Oh, so there's no actual accreditation for the criminal justice
State of
Department-
Ohio.
in the state of Ohio. So there's no way to validate whether or not, if you receive an education in their program, whether or not it'll be accredited.
So it's
college.
meaningless, basically.
It's basically like going to like the Art Institute to be like a film major, and then finding out it's not accredited, so your degree is meaningless.
In Kentucky where there is or not.
Mm-hmm.
But in the state of Ohio there isn't. For this work.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I have to look at it and see.
I mean, if you're looking for a master's degree, it's an easy way to go.
Oh.
Does he think that he's going to be able to keep his job by plugging them here, or is it just...
He's trying to be a helpful person. He just helps people, Matthew Mahogany. Can't you see that? He's helping Detective Reed get a better job than being a fucking detective where she can bust balls like this.
I think you're right.
Yeah, she's clearly suffering, and she really needs help. And
She could do better than this, than busting this innocent man's balls in an interrogation room. This lonely, downtrodden individual.
this sad diabetes man.
Coursework isn't too bad. A lot of reading.
Yeah.
I work
So, go ahead.
I work with all the professors that do their delivery. And so whatever tests they want.
Wait. I work with all of the professors that do their delivery. What? I'm kind of confused.
What does that
now.
even mean?
Does what delivery, and what does that have to do with tests?
Whatever kind of like we call modules. There's 5 modules.
Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. So he's really trying to sell her on the fact that she could go back to school and somehow be better at her job. How insulting is that, too?
Wow.
You don't think like maybe she might have already gotten a degree or something before she went through like the academy? Maybe.
Perhaps.
Or maybe she has some practical knowledge from
again, it's
experience.
Just off the top of my head, about $2,000 per quarter. So if you're talking 2 years, you're talking 16 quarters. That's about $30,000.
Oh my God!
It gets you a
You know, he's talking like somebody who's had to like convince somebody to continue their application process to the college.
The school should have used this as a commercial.
Yeah, he's doing
For
a really
their
good
marketing.
job at trying to like explain very concisely what the program entails. He's like, I can tell you how many hours it's going to be and how much it's going to cost. He's not going to tell you what the courses actually are and what the experience is. Outcast Owls is also here.
Hey, Outcast Owls, man, I've been loving your videos lately. Adult Girl was giving me shit earlier because she was like, you're just listening to crazy people yell at each other. I was like, yes, I am.
Yeah, that's what I had to wake up to.
It was the fucking guy who rage quit the stream because the chicks kept busting his balls over having toys. Fucking A.
Yeah, just loving
Oh my God, shit was hilarious. I don't know anything about any of the people that was on the stream or their drama, etc., etc. I'm just sort of getting caught up with a few of the people that you cover on your channel, but that particular part made me piss myself. Literally, I peed in my pants just like Jim Rauch did on the drive to the decoy's house.
Or that weird guy who wears diapers that you sometimes have videos on too.
Did you just dox me?
No, I didn't dox you. No, you were watching some videos by Outcast Owls where they were featuring this one particular person who sometimes wears diapers.
Hold on, who? Yeah. Well, continue with the thing, but yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. Anyway, welcome, Outcast Styles. Thanks for hanging out.
A Master of Science degrees. Try it again. Master of Science degree in criminal justice from one of the top criminal justice programs in the country.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Jim, do you know what they call a bachelor's of science degree? It's called your BS.
It's right now UC's number 5 in the country, and these are top-notch. The actual professors do look at stuff. I don't know.
Who gives a fuck? What does this have anything to do?
The professors do actually look at the stuff. Of course they do. They're the fucking professors. God damn. They do more fucking work than you do, you lazy fat fuck. I mean, I'm fat shaming now. I'm gonna be canceled. But you can tell that he doesn't do diddly squat at that job. He sits in the office and bangs around on the computer and acts like he knows what he's doing. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And some poor person who's actually trying to get an education and get into a profession that they really care about because they're passionate about justice and making things better. And you've got him just sauntering around, showing up, and just pretending to do his job. I doubt he did that great of a job, whatever he was doing there.
But they're the people that are changing what happens. What you guys do day in, day out.
They are in control of what you guys are doing here in the interrogation rooms.
In fact, none of these people would exist without that particular school.
Pretty much.
You owe your careers to Jim Rauch.
You owe everything you know to Jim Rauch.
He's trying to really turn the tables here.
Oh, this is going to be... He's going to walk straight out of... Oh, sorry. He's going to walk straight out of there in just a few minutes here.
Yes.
The
online program, we started 5 years ago with 15 students. We now have over 600.
Wow.
And
that's phenomenal growth.
Well,
I might just take you up on that, Outcast Styles.
Property.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what am I signing?
All right, we'll do this first one here. Okay.
I really love Detective Reed's voice because she also kind of sounds like Bobby from King of the Hill. He's like, wow, I might just take you up on that offer. Here, now sign this fucking paperwork, you fucking stooge.
This is for your vehicle. I circled the vehicle, located at Holland Heights Police Department, Holland Heights, Kentucky, 1476, and more particularly describes a 2003
Get a 2003
73 LC,
Good.
and your VIN number. All that.
Yes, if I remember.
All right.
Yeah, well, most people, some people do know.
Okay.
I grant this consent to
Got that room.
Detective Tom Nitschke, this is me.
Okay.
Known to me, I marked that out, detective with the Campbell County Police Department, and such other officers deemed necessary to assist. I know that I had a right to refuse to consent, and I have voluntarily give up that right. I know that the agent does not have to have a search warrant. But,
You want to search the fucking car?
well,
Yeah, you need to, right?
I have not been
sassy
threatened or
again.
forced in any way, and I have not been promised any favor
Is that
or
what I just did?
Nah. I had read this consent form, or it has.
Oh, God, it's gotten so loud because Jim's got very nervous. He's like, yeah, now you're going to fucking search the car. He's getting all passive-aggressive, but he's trying to, laugh at the same time. It's the same shit he did with Cheyenne. He's, laughing and yelling at Cheyenne at the same time. He's doing it to this detective.
Is the biggest reason.
Oh, shit. Incoming, baby. Uh-oh.
Wow, it's not even reading anything.
Well, that lazy butthole. All right. Oh,
Here,
God.
let's switch over.
Okay.
It's been read to me, and I understand it.
I
Today.
understand it.
Okay,
Okay.
well, I need you to sign your name there,
Okay.
print it, and put your address, and then we'll sign this witness.
Okay. It's a good thing you asked me to print it.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
we could have made much out of the signature.
But that is my real signature.
Yeah.
Well, that's mighty kind of you, Jim. Give you a real signature there.
Yeah, as opposed to fake signature. Haha, you guys can't use this because I didn't sign my real name. I'm gonna pull a Chris Chan and not wear my fucking medallion.
Yeah,
Now
right?
you know it's been under duress.
Sure.
Yeah, JR, like exactly. He's so sassy. We've seen him do a couple of sassy little head snaps and little hand gestures. I love how he sits down. It makes a big fart noise.
I am actually not sure what that was just now. It's not showing anything that came through. So
if somebody just
hold on,
donate, wait.
no. We're gonna have the drawer about rated.
Okay.
This is the rare serious video from the adult girl. Some comments about Fat Jim. Stupid thing to do. I will be taking down my more sexual videos. I hope you can forgive me, but if not, fuck off, you fat piece of shit. Boom, roasted.
Thank you.
Thank you for apologizing on my behalf. I'm not capable of delivering apologies.
She's never apologized in her life.
I'm the most insincere asshole you've ever met.
Are you ready?
Here, you can keep your
Yes. The only no, you can say MC. The only other thing is, I know you said you had nothing in your house.
And he
Can you hide
clasps
your
his hand
residence
over his
there
big
on
rotund belly like a pregnant woman.
Brandy Way. Is there anything in there to?
It's a comfy little armrest, really.
Yeah, he looks cozy.
It's very cozy. His elbows are
You
supported.
have all the references to that.
Do you have a problem with anybody looking in there to make sure there's nothing of?
Well, they want to see my genitalia.
I mean,
Whoa,
this is.
whoa.
Oh God. Oh, he's like, this is just we boys.
Yeah, we're
I really?
it's late.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, it's late.
No.
Oh.
That really freaked me
God.
out at the time.
Oh
There's nothing
shit.
on there.
No.
Pornography on there. I don't distribute pornography. If somebody wants to go in there and go through and find
I wonder if there was some verbiage on that paperwork he just signed that maybe just scared the shit out of him, and he's like, I don't have this and I don't have that, and there's definitely not this. I was like, whoa, you haven't discussed this kind of thing yet. You saw some shit on some papers over there, and now the gears are turning in your head.
That was a little strange how he added that. I mean, it could be because of the predicament he's in.
I feel like
with
he
an
would have said
underage
it
child.
earlier. You know, when he said, like, yes, I have 2 computers. I need them for my job. Like, yes, I have 2 laptops, and it's not because I'm doing anything nefarious. I feel like he would have started talking about, like, I don't have any pornography on there. I don't distribute pornography. Nobody cares if you have or distribute pornography.
As long as it's not child pornography.
Yeah, as long as it's legal stuff, nobody is going to give a shit unless it's like it's copyrighted and somebody's coming after you, but that's a civil suit. It's not a legal thing.
Or revenge porn. Like the obvious
Yes.
things that you just shouldn't distribute. Also,
I love this pose. He's like a dying hamster.
Yes, thank you.
say,
His eyes
There's no
bulge.
kitty porn or
Look at that.
no.
Oh, his eyes bulged, and then his eyes like turned around like a scared horse. Like, have you ever seen a horse's eyes open up when they're spooked? That's what it looked like.
Say,
There's no kitty.
no.
That's why you put blinders on
You
them.
know, so everything I'm gonna find is adult stuff.
No, I'm not even talking about that stuff. I'm talking about if somebody goes in, they find out that I have a piece of software that I have.
Oh,
No.
oh,
somebody
Juarez or
else
something.
Oh, no.
There might be something like that, but
Hold on, what is he suggesting?
he's like a piece of software.
What is that supposed to mean?
Some sort of program or a game.
What does it do? Mine like pictures of children?
I don't know.
Like what
I'm not
piece
sure
of
what he meant.
software does he
What
mean?
kind of piece of software could have existed back then that might make it seem kind of sketch for Jim? Because he's like, I don't have any pictures or pornography, but I may have some software.
Or does he have secrets from his profession that they can't be looking at the software he works with and on?
I don't understand what this
Me
is.
either. Maybe he'll elaborate.
Oh God,
there's no, I don't do that.
there's none now. There's none now. What was on
What
there,
the fuck was he
motherfucker? You
talking
just
about?
admitted to something that. Is it because he's afraid there are still remnants of it, and that once they do a
Perhaps.
forensic analysis on the computer, somebody with better skills than him is going to find it?
What does he mean by the verbiage
Oh,
of software?
shit.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again. Let's listen closely.
All right.
There's no kitty porn. Or anything like that.
Oh my God, that look in his face. He's so scared.
That was fear.
That was fear. He had a paralyzing bolt of fear. That his eyes bulging and they go out to the side and his pupils like contract. It was like his heart stopped for a second. He was like, "Oh no, of course not." He had to think for a second
Well,
whether or
let's-
not it was still on his computer.
Well, let's see what the copper asked.
Give us any concern. You said you didn't have anything.
You have the only.
So the way he phrased it, he's like, "Is there anything on there that would give us any concern?"
Okay.
So he's not asking if he has cheese pizza on there. He's asking if there's anything that like they might find interesting. Otherwise, so it could allude to some other type of crime, maybe a blue collar crime.
Well, Matango, I think he just meant pirated software, which could also be correct. But right now, I think he's discussing the images. But let's listen.
Yeah,
Let's play this all the way through. I
like
wanna
that
hear
look
it.
on his face.
There
I don't think that was because he had Adobe.
Brandy Way. Is there anything in there that would give us any concern? You said you didn't have anything.
You have the only thing that you would have would be the computer things, but you have all the references to that.
Do you have a problem with anybody looking in there and make sure there's nothing nothing of?
Well, they want to see my genitalia.
I'm
sorry.
Would you got me off guard there, Jim? You got me.
Yeah, we're
I really?
Jim, you got me.
it's late.
Yeah, it's late.
Sorry. No, there's nothing on there. I don't keep pornography on there. I don't distribute pornography. If somebody wants to go in there and go through and find some sort of program that I have, say. No.
It doesn't all everything
like the
defines as
best.
adult stuff.
No, I'm not even talking about that stuff. I'm talking about if somebody goes in, they find out that I have a piece of software that I have.
Oh, like
Somebody
Flores.
else.
If we just kept listening, we would have found out that he was talking about pirated software. But those facial expressions.
Oh no, I feel like those facial expressions tell me a little bit more than pirated
Well,
software.
I think he's thinking about the child pornography that's probably on his computer,
Or
but
something
he's
that might-
talking about the pirated software.
I think he doesn't realize, like, if he's talked to anybody else who's underage and maybe saved pictures, that will constitute as that too.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even talking about that stuff. I'm talking about if somebody goes in, they find out that I have a piece of software that I have.
Oh, like
Somebody
Flores or
else,
something.
that there might be something like that, but there's no, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Go in.
All right. You have no problem with that?
No.
Okay. Well, what I'll do, I'll just do another consent if you don't have a problem with that.
Okay, but does that mean that they come in and take my computers away and cause me a problem not to be able to work?
I think that's the least of your problems right now.
I think he might be fishing to find out how much trouble he is
that
into.
too. Yeah.
But he seems pretty oblivious otherwise how much trouble he's in. But that could be him trying to figure out, like, is this going to cause me any problems at work? Am I going to be allowed to go to work after this?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if there's information, I mean, if they deemed it feels like it could have some information that they may need, yeah, that is a possibility.
Okay, so give me some help here.
I can't tell you what to do. I mean,
Yeah.
it's up to you. How I mean, if
I don't want to seem like I'm not cooperative because I really am cooperative
Yeah.
because I really don't have the kiddie porn shit on there.
Yeah.
If they want to do
Right.
that,
Titty porn or
Kitty
oh.
porn shit.
Oh shit.
Kitty porn.
kitty porn shit on there, somebody else has put it on there.
Oh, somebody else has put.
Oh,
if
wait.
there's kitty porn on there, somebody else has put
Let's
it
rewind
on.
it again.
Yeah.
I want to hear that whole thing.
could have some information that they may need, yeah, that is a possibility.
Okay, Okay, so give me some help here.
I can't tell you what to do. I mean,
Yeah.
it's up to you. If
I don't want to seem like I'm not cooperative because I really am cooperative
Yeah.
because I really don't have the kitty porn shit on there.
Yeah.
If they want to do
Right.
that, if there's kitty porn shit on there, somebody else has put it on there from some site or something. But
So
Somebody-
you've been visiting websites that have child pornography on them?
Or he's insinuating that somebody is going to implicate him by planting it there. I don't know.
I need to be able to use
Mr.
my
Rauch.
Yeah.
well,
So
it's up to you if you want to consent or not. I'm leaving that up to
We
you.
can't make you any promises on
Yeah, I
how
can't
quick
say
you
no,
would
we're
get
not-
what
it
if I
back
don't
or
sign
not.
it? What happens if I don't sign it?
Oh,
Don't sign
You
it.
don't sign it.
And they still take your shit.
they get a warrant, motherfucker.
Okay, but in lieu of the conversation that we just had, I'm not.
Did you see that little tongue stick out he did
He
there?
He does a lot of those. It's hilarious and also disgusting.
Completely your call.
Okay, but in lieu of the conversation,
I think his nickname should be Wet Lips.
I'm not putting you on the spot, but that is my reasoning for doing it.
Okay, that's fine.
I have to have access to my computer. I have to have it in order to do my job.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
he
not
has
gonna
an
force you
internet
to,
addiction.
Sign anything that you don't feel you want, and then you understand your reasoning. That's fine. And I'll just leave it at that. I think for right now I don't have anything else.
Do you want to do the statement?
Yeah.
Let him write his own statement.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, they're sorting through their paperwork. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
The last thing here, I overlooked it here.
BankNet is the biggest.
Oh my God, Joran! I guess it's just decided not to read people's donations,
God
but
damn.
that's fine. We have the Jorabot to do that. Give me just one moment.
All right.
His brother put kitty porn on his computer, but he deleted it.
Ah,
His brother.
that was fucked up for your brother to do, Jim. I don't think a brother should do such a thing to his.
It would be really funny that he doesn't have a fucking brother because his dad was killed when he was born.
Well, the older brother.
How much older could his brother be? Like, his parents probably got married when they were 18 and his dad died when he was 19.
That's fair. That's fair. Maybe she had the first kid at 16. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they got knocked up at a young age and then got married.
Well, I'd like to eventually have one.
Would you like to write a written
Oh,
statement?
do I
Your
have to
own.
write one?
Your own written
It
statement.
depends on what you're going to come across with. If you come up so it's so negative that I'm a pervert and that I want.
No, this is from you. This is your.
Oh my God,
I-
you
I-
just
I'm
missed a
talking
whole
about
bunch of
things.
tongue flicks.
Is what I don't.
He's like, I'm some kind of pervert.
Pervert.
What you have there, so
It's basically.
It's a blank statement.
It's a voluntary.
You should have rewound it.
It's
It would
It
no.
just lets you know your
does
rights.
it lets me know my rights.
It lets you know your rights.
If I don't put anything that does that relinquish my rights.
Anyway, super quiet in the chat.
Write anything. You don't have to.
Okay.
It's totally voluntary.
I noticed that too. Are we still streaming? It says we're still streaming and people are watching. That's fine if you guys just want to chill and listen. It's no
Yeah,
big shit.
if some of you decided to lay down and just listen, that's all good.
I get it. We've been going for like almost 4 hours now. It's a little crazy.
It is nuts.
Well, we only have 37 minutes left, and I think that it'll.
I don't want to leave it left over onto another stream, to be honest.
No, I want to do it all tonight since we're this far in. So we've got 37
okay.
minutes left, and we're gonna power through.
Okay.
The opportunity.
Okay. I'm just trying to be careful because
Okay.
I know the legal systems and I like to screw around with you.
That is fine. I think that's everything I have for right now. I guess what we'll do.
Oh, it was a joke.
You'll go with another option.
Adult girl.
I knew
There
it
was
was
another
a joke.
T-capper.
I knew he didn't have a brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
Brother.
little
You
bit
guys
of
ever
purple.
watch Fed Smoker?
Paperwork so that whenever they get you there, they can process you quickly. Okay, we got this. You want me to grab this?
Yes,
Is there anything else I need to know about before we
I'll
leave?
hang here until you get.
No, as of right now, there's nothing I can really tell you right now. Other than
Okay.
this stuff.
Just sit here?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
hang tight
you
with
just
her.
hang tight, and I'll hang here with you until we get somebody in here. Okay?
And take a nap.
Yeah. Tough night.
No. I mean, I don't want to go through this ever again, but tough.
How old did you say you were?
59,
59.
going on 60.
You've seen a lot of life.
Mm-hmm. My father was killed when I was 2 years old.
Really?
He was shot in the back, and my mother was 70.
Wow.
And she brought me up and went through all that. And she died a couple years ago.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's kind of funny.
What is?
Oh, how my sister and my half sister and they always, they always come back with, you never know. And you don't. You never know. I'm sorry, I didn't really answer your question, but it really does. It's more intuitive than you think. Actually, my mother's said something in my history would always come back. And my mother's brother-in-law was like the head of the Democratic Party in Claremont County.
He does seem a little dozy, doesn't he?
And he was corrupt.
Yeah, cuddle right on up, 40-year-old decoy.
Know him very well, but we go down. We could.
We will try not to yell or scream or do anything like that
Have
may rouse you.
rabbit and squirrel in his house. It was that down home. And I don't know what you really want. There was something in her back in the history, something back in the history of my family that not that she wanted to hide, but she just wanted me to always keep it low. No, and I always didn't do that. And I was an up-front musician. I played every country club in Cincinnati.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I played.
Wow.
And I really have. I played it. There isn't a country club in Cincinnati I haven't played.
That's impressive.
And it's funny. I played for big people. I was thinking, just as we were talking about, thinking about the time that I played from Marge shot. It's Cincinnati Country Club. I'm sorry, I mean, you're this bores you, but I'm sorry. We walked in and
He just said, I know this bores you, but he's going to continue telling the story anyway. Also, adult girl's not in the room, so that's why it sounds so quiet.
and I walked in at the same time. And I said hello. She was a drunkard, just a total drunkard. By the time I finished my first set, they had carried her out of Cincinnati Country Club, stone drunk.
Oh, goodness.
And this was years before all the controversies of the
Lord.
What did I miss?
No, you banged into the mic.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. That was just
who else have I known?
your reintroduction.
My clumsy
I've seen
feminine
Bob
ways.
Taft. I've seen Bob Taft's wife in slippers.
Matango, I agree. Rauch looks like he wants to go to sleep so badly. His eyes kind of flutter shut here and there, and then he'll like snap awake again all of a sudden.
Wow. So what instrument did you play?
I play keyboards.
Keyboard?
I won't hold it against you, 40-year-old decoy. It's all okay. This is a judgment-free zone.
For cocktail music or
for the most
maybe
part.
for an hour, or play the wedding. I mean, I played organ too. I played.
This guy must be the
24
most
years
annoying
out now for
person to be at the
Milford, so-
bar.
Methodist Church.
Oh, absolutely.
He'd show up at a bar where it's not like, really busy or crowded. It's more like one of those like quieter lounges or whatnot. And he'll sit at the bar looking like especially lonely and
I played at
talking the
Christian
ear
church
off of
in
anybody
D-
who passes
trap
by.
them into conversation and not let them get out.
Yes, and then he'll start saying weird shit about like, glory holes over at,
You ever get your dick
Pompilios.
sucked at Pompilios?
and he'll be like, and they'll be like, just kidding, that was a joke, ha ha ha.
That was a
Of
joke,
course,
ha, ha,
yeah,
ha, yeah,
He
yeah.
pulls all of his fucking punches.
a couple weeks ago. One service, one lousy service the week before Palm Sunday. Walked in,
Jarvis
did a
Bailey.
rehearsal with their choir, $150.
He kind of does look like Grumpy Cat, very sadly.
That's the kind of money
Grumpy
I was
Cat
making,
doesn't deserve that.
You know.
Yeah. Let me check and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom pretty soon.
Oh, I'm surprised you haven't had to go to the bathroom sooner than that. You gotta go piss on someone's petunias.
I don't care. Just take your time.
All right.
You just take your time.
Passive aggressive. I'm gonna have to pee soon, but take your time.
At your leisure, officer.
Oh yeah, JR. That would be the plane ride from fucking hell. Jim Rauch banging into you with his elbows and nonstop talking to you about the time he went into a swingers club. He's rubbing his titty.
That was pretty
He's getting a
sensual.
mammogram now. Now he's falling asleep. Oh.
Oh.
They zoom in on him.
Where are we gonna get? Oh, I like that zoom in.
The cameraman is my hero.
Does anyone have a full body Jim Rauch body pillow?
Jesus.
Jim Rauch body pillow.
That would be a very generously sized pillow. I hope it has like an extra bit of girth in the middle for his tum tum.
Yeah.
That way you can just like, pat on it and stuff. Teacup body pillows. That's a product that will never exist.
Yeah, that's
the John
the list of
the John
worst-
Kennelly
yeah.
naked one.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What?
Oh.
Sleepy. Oh,
That's the best
yeah.
case scenario though when you are when you're stuck in a room with this kind of guy. You just want him to just shut up and go to sleep so that you can just focus on all the shit you have to write out. Jim Rauch senpai.
He's tuckered out.
He was really tired. He came from the bridge. Did you know that?
It's true.
He's just a confused, senile grandpa. He had a few gin and tonics, got lost while driving and talking to a
It's
13-year-old.
a huge mistake.
This is just all one. Oh my God, PJ Pillows. That's great.
That'll be the name of the company.
Yeah, our imaginary body pillow company.
That was kind of an incredulous expression he made there. Share that soda with me. The tiny soda.
You all right?
I'm sleeping.
Sleeping?
No.
We're going to be a few minutes. He's getting your citation filled out and everything, and then we'll get you transported over to the jail. Okay?
Am I spending the night in jail?
Oh, what do you think?
You probably will.
Did I miss anything
Alright.
else?
You hang tight. And
No, he's just been sleepyheads.
Oh man, yeah. Look at them jowls. I would want to get like a French bulldog and name him Rauch.
Oh my god.
Not really. I could never. There are people who've joked about naming pets or something after like log cows and shit, but I couldn't do that because, like, once my pet dies, I don't want to like have sad thoughts about somebody's name who was like a predator or something like that.
I hadn't thought about it all the way up until that point, and yes, you're right. And then
Yes.
it ruins that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it also kind of makes it feel ridiculous, preposterous that you're
And
talking.
it's
You're
just-
talking about
it's
the
totally
sadness of your
mean
death.
for your
yeah.
animal too. Oh,
Oh, he's a sleepy boy.
he is a sleepy boy. He doesn't really care too much about the position that he's in. He just wants to get comfortable.
Maybe he's in denial, or maybe he's just really fucking tired, and he's like, once I get some sleep, I'll worry about whatever's going on here.
I mean, anybody who got themselves into this scenario hasn't done so because they are a smart person.
Yeah, so maybe he hasn't really put the pieces together.
Yeah, I'm really fucking worried about that guy who was a doctor. I was like thinking, you went through 8 years of medical school
To
and
piss it away.
to piss it away over this. You're not that smart. You might be a little book smart, but that didn't take you too far.
Hmm.
40-year-old decoy says he's pretending to sleep to show that he's not concerned. That might be it. He could be pulling a fucking Jodi Arias, where she's pretending to fall asleep when the investigator opens up the door. She has her head up, and then she hears the keys jiggling at the door, and so she quickly puts her head down and pretends like she's been sleeping.
It's always
to
amazing.
show that she's not concerned.
Yeah, it's always amazing when people
Holy
do
shit.
stuff like that in an interrogation room, as though they're not being filmed the entire time. Like even the Golden State Killer,
Mm-hmm.
he's trying to portray himself as all feeble in court. He's coming in a wheelchair. He can barely talk.
He's refusing to talk, but then they showed that footage of him.
And he's climbing all around his fucking jail cell like a goddamn monkey. And he's as
He's
agile
climbing up on the
as
sink and shit like that. Yeah.
it's fucking Christ. Like he could still get over a fence.
Look, the camera guy's onto him.
The cameraman.
He's all like, "Look at this motherfucker. He's pretending to sleep." I think my favorite thing though about like the whole TCAP episodes and all the interview footage is the cameraman.
They do a great job.
They really do a great job. You can never argue with their work. You know, you can make fun of the decoys for not being convincing. You can make fun of Chris Hansen for bumbling one of his jokes. You can make fun of all the predators, of course. But, like, you can't fault the cameraman. They had one job and they did it flawlessly.
He just. Oh, did you see that? Look
No,
at this.
no,
Look
no,
at this.
Rewind it. Let's.
He's got his eyes closed, like he's tired and fluttering, and he cuts him over to the cameraman. Boom! Right there. Actually, I caught it. Look at that. Do you see where his pupil is?
No, not really. It's hard to see.
Watch it.
Okay.
Watch. Right there. Right there.
Oh.
He's looking at the cameraman, and then he's like fluttering his eyes. No, they're closed. I'm not sleeping. All right, I'm sleeping.
He's definitely testing to see how far he can lift his eyes
To
without
still look
looking
around.
like he
Yeah.
is. Yeah. What happened to Poop Frog? He must have went.
Oh, Poop probably passed down a while back.
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, we've been going forever.
Yeah.
It's like a marathon stream.
I'm
this
surprised there's as many of you here as
I am
what you
too.
are.
Is
Like-
that number correct?
Yeah, I was like getting kind of shocked. I was like, what? 38 concurrent viewers? Are you shitting me?
They're all asleep though.
They're all asleep now. Everybody's sleeping. Sneaky Rauch.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Are we gonna make everybody go through this? Or we're just watching him flutter his eyeballs and like look at the camera?
Wes, he trimmed that mustache right before he left the house.
Yes.
Straight lady killer.
It's a perfect straight edge. I bet you could hang a painting and keep it level with that fucking mustache. Hey, Melina.
Melina! What's up?
Hey, girl.
We have been going forever. Melina. We're like, I think this is like a 5-hour stream that we've done.
Yeah,
here.
I think we started it at 7. We were supposed to start at 6, but technical difficulties.
But it's nice to see you. And we'll still be going for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Jim is not doing very much.
There's not a lot to comment on here.
Yes.
I do like the facial expressions that he's making.
This is like an art piece in and of itself.
It's like there's thoughts that are going through his head, and he's reacting. Yeah, see there, and he's reacting to them while also half-heartedly pretending to sleep and just sort of.
I want to get into contemporary art, and I want to do a compilation of like Predator's like interrogation footage, like parts like these, and like have it playing inside of like a little theater, and people just come in and sit down and look at it without context.
That's an incredible art piece idea.
I would get so much money. Not really. I'd probably get sued in a heartbeat.
Melina, we're saving the 24-hour stream for New Year's.
Oh,
Actually, no, I don't think we could ever do
Oh
it.
man.
Just hanging out, watching Jim Rauch sleep, thinking about how his life is fucked up. I think it's real. I think it is dawning on him that he is up
Like-
shit's creek.
They're sitting here doing all this paperwork. I wonder what they're actually doing.
Yeah, I wonder how much trouble I'm actually in. They're talking about I'm going to jail tonight, and they're sitting here doing a lot of paperwork.
I want a paintbrush that's like his mustache. Actually, I have a gesso brush that probably looks just like it.
It really would work pretty well as a paintbrush, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be like, some beautiful sable-haired brush or anything. But for gessoing and priming or some texture work, yeah.
I can't believe that we're come to the
Maybe
point
I
where we're
should-
talking about painting
Maybe I
with Jim
could
Rauch's
steal
mustache.
his mustache hairs after they're trimmed off and turn them into a brush.
You mean when he's dead?
No.
Look how thick it is.
It is. It is. And he's also trimmed any nose hairs if he gets them, because we're not seeing a bunch of nose hair spreading out.
No ear hairs either, especially for a man his age. That is something that happens.
He's pretty well groomed otherwise. But you've got to be well groomed when you dribble piss on yourself. You got to make up for it somehow.
Overcompensate in other
Yeah.
ways.
And his skin is actually in fairly good condition too. Like it could look more aged.
His eyes do look a little damp when he's opening them, as though maybe he's half crying, but I don't know.
I think we would hear some more sniffles.
Well, it's almost like a silent, not even crying, but like
His eyes just get a little weepy.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't think he can not move. I think he has
early
like
onset Parkinson's.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I thought that's legitimately what you meant.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but
No, he's just hyperactive.
No, I was thinking more like a nervous tick.
Okay.
A lot of these guys have something that looks like
They
a
do.
fucking nervous tick.
They do. They do. Oh, like Wanderler. With the
what did he do again?
Well, we tried reading his chat log and we tapped out.
It was gross.
Because it was so repulsive.
Well,
and it wasn't even funny anymore in like the gross way. But he was doing like the snorting and shit.
Oh.
And he was stuttering real bad, and I think he was making like a
yes.
snorting noise.
Yes, the stuttering for sure. I remember that. I don't remember the snorting.
Maybe it was it. Maybe I'm getting him confused with somebody
Jorn.
else. Yeah.
He is very entertaining as he sleeps. I wonder if this is his sleep apnea.
I want a painting of that scene right there, because that's very artistically composed.
I do have a very large drawing that I had done.
Of this?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, of a man of a similar stature who had that round of a belly.
You see his head cocks to the side there.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's do it. Look at that patio door kind of thing. It's a French door or something.
Hey, Jim, we got one other housekeeper.
Hey, Chevy.
Now, when you came in, you had a cell phone?
Mm-hmm.
And what else did you have with you?
My billfold, my keys, my money.
Condoms?
Did you have, what are those things called?
Condoms?
A Trio or Blackberry or...
Trio was my phone.
Okay. We would like to take a look at that.
Fine.
That's what I called Cheyenne on.
So,
Absolutely.
okay.
Yeehaw, holding on to that chair.
And
He did that pretty well. I would have fallen over doing that.
property located at...
Oh, it wasn't 18
It was
years
on
old.
your
It was
person,
13
right?
years old.
Well, no, because he said give me an 18 to
Oh.
19-year-old.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I forgot.
Oh, it's fine, Chevy. I mean, yeah, it's
We're also a bit late.
we're also
We had a
bit
hell of a
late.
time trying to get on to stream.
We really did. It was like it didn't want us to, and it finally the stream
Trio?
stopped dropping
TR.
after like an hour.
And you had a cell phone in addition to that?
No,
or it's all one thing?
It's my phone.
Okay. And is there anything else that I would use to describe it?
No, not really.
Trio. Okay.
I like how she
This
approaches this like she's a
consent to-
doctor. Like she's taking down symptoms or something. She's being very clinical about it. And she's taking all the emotion out of it, which is what you need to do when you're starting to ask them questions that might involve searching their property and stuff like, hey, this is just a thing we're doing. This is just part of my job. No big
Part
deal.
of the job.
Yeah. We just need to process this paperwork and we're going to get you going as fast as we can. No big deal. It's all okay.
It just has all my addresses and all my people on.
Oh, it just has everything about my life in there. There's something very relaxing about this.
Bizarrely so, yes.
Our justice system at work.
Yes.
Sleepy
Beautiful.
Jim
Sleepy Jim.
with his leather jacket
I
on
really-
the back of the chair.
So this room they have them in, I don't know that it's like their standard room or something because it's pretty cozy. They've got all these nice warm tones in there. It's very welcoming. They've got this nice desk in there and stuff. They have like what looks like French doors on it, so it doesn't look so formal
I watched
or threatening. It's a little open.
You have the time.
This is a very disarming place. You don't think you're going to be in big trouble in this room.
No, I could see that.
150. Thanks.
Well, no wonder I'm tired.
Yeah. Let's see. It's 1:50 a.m. Okay, let's go over this and make sure it reads correctly. I hereby consent to complete search of the property located on my person, and more particularly described as Treo, Treo. I grant this consent to Agent Catherine Reed, known
You're
to
screwed.
me to be
For a
screwed,
40-year-old decoy. I hate to admit it. I've seen this whole video straight through several times.
It's
an
okay.
agent of the Office of the Attorney General and to such other officers deemed necessary to assist. I know that I have a right to refuse to consent, and I voluntarily give up that right. I know that the agent does not have a search warrant. I have not been threatened or coerced
shaking
in
his
any
head.
way, nor have I been promised any favor or benefit. I have read this consent form, or it has been read to me, and I understand it. The date is April 13th, 2007, and this time is 1:50 a.m.
Yeah, he's cutting the crap right now, guys. He's not like, joking around and telling stories and talking about how lonely he is. Nope. Just furiously scribbling away. Folds his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jim.
Okay.
Something I didn't notice, I didn't know earlier, but most of this interrogation, he has closed body language with his arms folded in front of him, and he likes to look like he's very relaxed, but he's babying himself. He's really, really trying to feel closed in but relaxed at the same time. But it's very apparent that the only time he breaks that pose is when he's trying to be funny or break the tension or something like that, or he's trying to wildly exaggerate a scenario so it minimizes whatever he's done.
I'm gonna get you out of here soon enough.
Whatever happens, happens.
All right. Thanks.
Whatever happens, happens. Wow, that really takes it out of you too.
That's deep.
Yeah. What about what you've done?
Oh, look at it. Oh, man.
no,
He
the
finally
facade is
breaks.
over.
Yeah, the facade, you mean?
Yeah, I did it again. Facade.
The facade.
The facade. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Brain damage.
I am brain damaged. Thank you for noticing.
The Jorobot did it to you. You didn't start out like this.
Really?
No, you were a lot smarter before.
Let me get the number on that. The cell number for that. You don't know.
Cell number. That was a funny thing to say there.
I'm trying to think.
Well, I'll give you a minute to think.
Cell phone number, not cell number.
It's on the phone. If you get the
It's
phone.
your fault, you
It's-
dumb
I really
detective. It's
seriously
on the
don't know
fucking
what it is.
phone.
I never use it as. I never tell anybody to
Yeah.
call that number.
Is there anything else that
I never call my own phone detective, you dumb shit.
It's Verizon. It sends.
You know
directly
what's
from
really
my
sad?
831 number from my home number.
What's that, adult girl?
Okay, I don't know how trios work, but he says he doesn't know the number for the device. But does it work by going through his home line or something and redirects
I have
to?
no idea.
I've never heard of them
Clueless.
before. So I don't know how they work. I just assumed that there was a number for it, like a cell phone would work. But he's saying I don't know it. It's on there. You have to check it. I don't call myself. But that's kind of weird because he strikes me as the kind of guy who's given his number out before.
God, I wish I knew what it was.
What do you mean it sends directly from your 831 number?
I have my 831.
Forwarded
My
to
home
it?
always forward to it. I never use my landline.
Okay.
I just don't know what the number is. It's been so long since I've done it.
Okay, so you're 513
83
831
9425.
9425.
Forwards to that number, whatever it is.
Forwards.
And I really seriously don't know what it is. It's on the phone. If somebody brings the phone here, you can get it. It's right there. It tells you.
Okay.
How about be a little more cooperative,
it's
Jim,
Verizon.
and say if you go to settings on the phone and you can find it from there.
Well, given how well he took directions driving, I don't think he should be giving any directions on how to access the number of his phone. I don't think he'd be capable of doing that.
I think he's also just being a shit.
He's just
now.
being a little belligerent, yeah.
He's being a shit. He's like, no, it is a cell phone. Okay, thank you, 40-year-old decoy.
Cell service.
Whatever. I don't know, $68.75.
Aw, Jim Rauch didn't get his way, guys. He didn't talk his way out of this.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know the number. I really don't.
Okay.
I don't even know what it starts with. I really don't have any idea what it starts with.
Did you get it in Cincinnati? The service
yeah.
came out of Cincinnati?
Yeah, it's over in Beachmont.
So it's a 513.
Yeah,
Area
I just
code.
don't know what the next numbers are.
You're so full of shit.
I think he's full of shit.
I think he's completely full of shit right here.
He is. There's no way that this fucking horny drunk lush hasn't given his fucking like trio number out before.
Who is so involved with the school and
he's
websites
tech savvy,
and
yeah.
So
yeah, he's
when
just
you use it,
being a shit.
you just give people your landline number
Yeah,
and
and
they.
it forwards to my phone. That's
the
what.
landline number that you don't use ever.
Little turd.
All right. Well, I'll see if that's enough information. If not, we may have to back up and punt.
No, I hope not.
Thank you.
Being tired.
Oh, it's so satisfying knowing with his little cocky shit that he's gonna be put away in a jail cell.
Yeah. You just tried so hard.
He's not getting out of this. He tried
and the way
his
you
hardest.
talk to that 13-year-old girl, the way you talk to her, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I see the remnants of your search for Jim Rauch's penis on my computer. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yes.
You were the best. You see what he does to me?
I do that for you. There's a difference.
Yeah, now I type in Jim Rauch and the first thing that pops up is Jim Rauch teacup dick pic.
Very nice. Good.
Oh my goodness. I was gonna grab his chat log real quick and look at it again. Do. Oh, the highlights. The highlights for it are so good. I wonder if this is all consecutive. Yep, that's all on the same day.
Did you
All right,
did you
I was
want to
go-
read a few?
Yes, I'll read it.
Okay.
All right. Jim Rauch, Cheyenne. I have too much to lose by getting caught by doing this. I have had second thoughts. I'm still not trusting, and I just don't know if it is okay. Please don't stop talking, and maybe someday we can really do this. I'd love to come over there and feel you as much as you want to feel me, but I can't, at least right now, Jim. That sounds like something Jordan writes to
I was
women
thinking
when
of
he
Jordan
just
there, yeah.
gets cold feet. And I bet Jim has gotten cold feet on a few things as well before. Sad Cheyenne replies, "Oh, I thought you was just playing with me, Kay." Sad face. And then Jim goes, "No, I'm serious. It could wreck my life. Oh, but I would love to make love to you." But I'm scared that your neighbors will see my car. Your mother would come home early. Would you like to talk with me? I'll send my number. I'll send my number. Oh my God. Number what? The number that he couldn't
That
tell
he
to
couldn't
the
fucking remember.
detective?
Yeah.
What the
yeah.
fuck, guy?
Also, he obviously knows this whole time that he's in deep shit. Although he likely has convinced himself somehow that he might be able to talk himself out of it.
Yeah.
But given the way that he's speaking to Cheyenne, he knows that he is in trouble.
I wonder why
Trouble.
they didn't bring up the chat log in this. I think it's because he admitted, at least.
Yeah,
He made admissions that he did want to go meet her, even though he said that he didn't. But he said, like, I did want to go meet her. And then he implied that he did think that she was 13 years old and that she's going through problems after he says that he thought that she was adult. So he's proving that, yes, I do know that she was underage. And yes, I went there knowingly. And you already have the fucking, evidence of him trying to go there for like 50 minutes, drunk, lost, can't find her house, talking to her on the phone, trying to get to it desperately. Other people might have given up after a point.
They probably didn't even need to bring up the chat log.
They didn't even need to, even though it would have been really good to hear them like confront him with some of this stuff. It wasn't necessary for them to do it at this point because he already did so much. I'm going to read a little bit more of this highlight section because it is good.
Okay.
All right. And then, so Cheyenne had said, number what? And he's like, I'm not playing. I'd like to make love with you. And then he said, phone afterwards. And she responds, Mom won't. And neighbors live down the hill behind us. Don't leave, BRB, gotta go, pee. And then he responds, and you're not a Highland cop, and my career won't go down the drain. You might have to pee. I need to get laid. What the hell is with this thing with
That's slick.
getting laid and peeing? There's just a lot of this.
It
Going
is a reoccurring
down
thing.
the drain, like so much pee. That's so stupid. And he's like, I'm so tense. Like, I'm so nervous about getting busted for this. I need to get laid, even though I'm nervous about getting laid.
The getting laid part, yeah.
that is a conundrum. What a pickle you're in, Jim. I wonder how you got yourself into this. And then she comes back and she says, hey, I took a shower and everything. And then she responds, tense. And he's like, a shower, it's a good thing. I'll be all over you. And then he follows it up with, have you ever had anyone lick your pussy?
Oh, my God.
Jim, what the fuck? That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. So bad. Just blowing through those
What's
mustache
up with the
hairs.
breathing, you think? Is he trying to calm himself
I
there?
think it's a self-soothing mechanism, for sure. Aw. Oh, Jim. Jim.
What have you gotten yourself into?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sad Cheyenne. Do I know you? Do you want to? I don't know. Age, sex, location. Male, 50s, horny. 13, female, Kentucky. Where's horny? Cincy, because I'm in Cincinnati. Well, he didn't say that part, but... Oh, cool. Are you kidding? 13? No, I'm not kidding. What do you look like? And then Jim goes, would you like to suck on this?
Oh, my God.
That's the very beginning of the chat log. That's like 10 lines in. That's 10 lines in. He likes to talk about how, like, he just clicked on this camera and they were live, and she's going like, do I know you? She didn't even say hi or anything. Do I know you, motherfucker?
I mean, that's on the level of a perverted crank call.
Yeah,
where you
he's
just
like,
call someone, you're like, I'm a jerk. You get, you know.
that is that level of like, you just want some anonymous person
It's just
to get you off.
just to be obscene for the sake of being obscene towards
Yeah, you're
another
getting
human
off
being.
on it. Yes. Yeah. You're getting off on the act, and it's just like, oh, you're a 13-year-old on the internet? Well, let me just show you my dick and ask you if you'd like to suck it. Fucking piece of shit. God damn.
Woo!
Mr. Rauch. And then, like, probably another 10 lines down, like maybe about 20 lines in, he goes like, so, Cheyenne, do you fuck around? Like, what the hell? You're a 13-year-old girl. What do you think? Are you hoping that she's been molested already and that you don't have to do any work now? She's already groomed for you? Asshole.
That's basically what it is. He keeps looking over at the camera, man.
I mean, they do go after, you know, children who look like they're ostracized or they're lonely, they're vulnerable.
They've already
they
been
don't have a support
victimized.
network.
Yeah.
They don't have friends or family to go to. They rely on the comfort of strangers. I love that they built MySpace profiles for the decoys. That's some beautiful art right there. I wonder if some of those profiles are saved, because I would like... No, I don't actually. That sounds awful. That's a time capsule we don't need to open.
No, I'd be curious to look at them. If that's what you're talking about.
Part of me just doesn't want to see what they're ticking on.
I mean, yeah, well, the people who worked on the show are the ones who used photos of themselves as teenagers
did?
and stuff. Yeah, it was the
Oh.
people. Yeah, they didn't just use random photographs of kids.
That's true. Okay. I did not think of that, but of course that's me.
It looks like it just ends with him in this position, opening and closing his eyes, peeking over at the cameraman.
He hates that camera.
Oh, he really does. Are you crying, Jim?
Yeah. Are you crying?
Are you crying? Oh, are you crying, Jim?
Oh, poor Jim. He was just going to help her. He was doing a nice thing. She was all alone. Her mom wasn't around. Her dad wasn't around. He was there to help. He's a good person.
He is a good person. Salt of the earth. I love the little facial expressions.
Mm-hmm.
He can't stop doing them. I think they might actually be a tick. Although
I
he
think
is
I think he's holding back tears for
there,
sure.
there's a lot of emotion that is surely going on in his head right now. So maybe that's what the facial expressions are, but they're so frequent.
Do you want to know what Jim's number? He left his number for Cheyenne just before he went to go over to her house. And it indeed started with the 513 area code that he didn't really want to confirm to Detective Reed. He's such an asshole. I don't know it. No, I don't know. You don't think they're gonna fucking find out what your fucking phone number is, you stupid piece of shit? Are you fucking serious? All you had to do was comply and make their job easier. If you did that, maybe things might be a little better. Probably not
I doubt
much.
it. No, not by much at all.
But my God, you're the bad person. They're not the bad person. You are, Jim.
Wow, I don't know if I have anything else to add. I think we said it all during the stream. How about you, adult girl? What's on your mind?
Nothing much. That was a decoy answer, wasn't it?
Nothing much.
You. And the U is spelt just the letter U. Tusk Jim. He just morphs into a walrus creature.
Wow. That was really something.
It really was. Yes, Matango, he did commit a crime within 10 lines. He showed her his dick after he's like, oh, 13, are you kidding me? Would you suck on this? My God, what
Jesus.
the fuck? You dumbass. You're supposed to have been a teacher inside of, an elementary school, and you did that? You vile piece of shit. God damn. I wish they found out that he did stuff before. And while actually that would be worse to find out he committed other crimes. But honestly, it's not unlikely that he was up to something before as a teacher.
And hopefully he didn't commit any other crimes for them to discover. That would be best case scenario.
Oh my God. That was a really long stream, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. This was a lot of fun.
This was like half a day.
This was
Jesus
half a day.
Christ.
My entire day's gone, and now I go back to work.
But that's fine, because what else would we want to be doing?
Exactly. I'm not sure if we would cover the entire Jim Rauch chat log or not. I'm not sure if Matthew Mahogany would be interested in that, but we're definitely not doing it tonight.
I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, we haven't done
if
any
folks would
Predator
enjoy
chat
it,
logs in
then
a while.
yeah, if folks would enjoy it, then absolutely.
We definitely have to vet them out because I don't want another Wanderler moment. Okay, that was.
Thank you guys. Thank you 40-year-old Decoy and JR and everybody who hung out, for real. This was crazy long stream, and I can't believe this many people, even though it's a relatively small number in comparison to certain channels.
We're grateful for everything we get.
Exactly.
We are very grateful. Thank you so much for all of your donations and all your support and just hanging out and having fun.
Yeah, and if we don't talk to you guys before Christmas, hopefully you all have a wonderful holiday, whatever that may be.
You gotta play the Wham cover.
You want to play? Have that play us out? Yeah.
Yes, let's play it out. Oh yes, Wes is asking for it too. We couldn't forget that. I'm reading some of the chat on the screen. I don't see that line in here. It's so weird.
All right, you guys ready? You wanna give your outro line, adult girl, before I switch over and have Jordan play us out? Man, he looks awful.
Yeah, he
looks so awful.
Is so unflattering.
He looks Jim Rauch's age here.
He does. He
Holy
really does.
Shit.
His skin is hanging off of his bones and shit.
I mean, I know everybody gets
lumpy.
old and stuff, but Jordan isn't so old that he should be looking like this.
No, he could deal with some like skincare treatments and stuff, like some of the things that us ladies might use to treat the surface and the tone of our skin or something. God damn, it's not a good look. It's probably better if he had the beard, but honestly, my favorite Jordan is clean shaven Jordan, because then you can just see everything.
And he looks kind of like a worm.
He does. He looks like a little grub. He looks like Not the mama dinosaur baby.
He looks goofy.
Yes, he does look very goofy.
Stupid and goofy
and
looking.
The big caterpillar eyebrows over his brilliant
blue eyes.
Wow,
Like,
Jordan's so dreamy. Oh God, he's in that red. I can't do it. All right, stay tiny and cute, everyone. Season's breedings.
Season's breedings. Oh, she didn't even tell me that. She must have just come up with
I
it.
didn't.
Otherwise,
It's been around. It's been a joke.
Oh, has it?
I didn't even make it up.
Oh well. Oh, thank you for at least being upfront about that.
I don't
Season's
steal
breedings.
people's jokes.
Season's breedings, everyone.
Mwah.
Ho, ho, ho. It's a man in his bathrobe.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave away.
You can see how dark his eyes look underneath his glasses.
Someone
special. Thank you, Rachel.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave away.
You just have to yawn while you're singing it.
Yeah.
I gave it to someone special.
Jordan.
You give your heart away and then you take it back and not talk to him again. How many hearts have you broken, Jordan?
Too many.
Once bitten and twice shy. I keep my distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas, I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant. Now I know what a fool I've been, but if you kiss me now, I know you fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I gave it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave
It's hard not to imitate it.
I don't think he's like singing the full lyrics. It seems like he's doing the chorus over and over again.
I give it to someone special. Oh.
JR, he looks like a turtle that lost his shell but found a bathrobe.
A flesh-colored turtle.
You saw our eyes, my God, I thought you were someone to rely on. I guess I wasn't sure.
Mrs. Apples.
A lover with a fire in his heart, a man under, but you tore me apart. Ooh, now I found a real love I never feel. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next you gave me away. Ooh, now I found a real love you never fooled me again. Last
It's really falling apart here.
my heart,
He doesn't know where he is in the song. He just keeps repeating it over and over again.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day.
He just keeps on singing the chorus over. Is this?
I think he
an
only knows
extended
how to
cut?
play the chorus.
I feel like this is an extended video. This can't have been this long. Can it?
No, I'm seeing different. Like now he's singing to us. He's like really getting into it and mugging to the camera.
There was definitely more lyrics in here that he didn't do.
He really is delusional, Miss Apples. This is. I mean, look at the faces that he's pulling.
You know, his lips look kind of big when he has the beard, But without it, his lips kind of look weird and pursy in this. Like they're getting kind of beak-like sometimes.
Now I found out real love you never
What? He just mumbled through that.
Oh my god, do it again.
We're supposed to be wrapping up the stream.
No, no.
Alright.
away. Now I found out real love you never
He pulled his face away from the microphone to do that too.
And then look how much you told me apart. Ooh.
One take, Jorn.